Let's go. Time for a lot of talking. As it goes. Well then, I gotta finish helping out here if I want to get to investigating. For now though, I bet you're all quite hungry. Everything we've got is absolutely delicious. Objectively speaking, of course. Go on and try some if you want. Ulster risotto. Thanks. This is very helpful. Doesn't matter who you are, you still need to keep up your strength. I'll take this as a chance to get some food for the others. When I imagined meeting Sandy's classmates, I certainly didn't think it'd be under these circumstances. Sandy gave me the gist of things. Getting this far must have been no small feat. Well, nothing's easy these days, really. How right you are. If there's anything I can do, just say the word, okay? And be sure you don't overdo it. I tell Sandy that almost every day, like clockwork. Don't hesitate to place an order if there's anything you want to eat. Thank you very much, sir. What you got? Ulster risotto and blended coffee. Don't be a stranger, okay? You'll always have a warm welcome here. By the way, my husband and Sandy are the ones that take care of the cooking here. They have a secret recipe that uses nicely grown, healthy vegetables. I may be family, but it is objectively incredible. If you're interested, I'd love for you to try some. Times are heavy lately. I'm really happy to have met you all. I may be family, but I'm being objective when I say that the cooking here is fantastic. If you're interested, I'd love for you to try some. That reminds me, two women stayed here a while back. I think they headed out during the night for some reason. Nothing about either of them struck me as particularly suspicious, though. I suppose everyone's got their own business. Alright, let's take a look around Ulster, the town from the drama CD. Look who it is. Oh, you guys. We lent you some horses before. Since they banned horse racing, our members have been drafted. We've dramatically reduced our club activities. The horses seem really stressed out as a result. We took the trainer's advice and brought everyone to Ulster where you can relax in nature. If you want to borrow a horse or two, they'd love the exercise. Okay, that sounds like a great idea for us too. Borrowed horses from the Nines Riding Club, and we can now ride horses. It's unusual to have a well in a village these days. Before going for a full run, we should take a break. I wonder if we could let Kaiser Dice drink from the well. There must be someone we can ask. There's also a lot of chickens. Yes. All this nature is really wonderful, don't you agree? Yeah, this is the perfect place to let the horses run around. It'll be a great way for us and the horses to take a break. Right, I just wish the coach could have joined us. Things have been extra tough for him since he and the others got their draft cards. Let's make sure we come with them next time. The other members of the club have been drafted one by one. I'm starting to feel lonely. I wonder if the horses have picked up on the peculiar atmosphere and it's been a source of stress for them. The air is good here, and I should be able to rest and be refreshed. Oh, I've seen you around. You're Sandy's friends, right? I've seen you talking together. Ulster is a tranquil and sleepy town, but things have been different lately. Just be extra careful when you talk to the mayor, alright? Mayor just hasn't been acting like himself, and so suddenly too. Got a couple important locations and another, what do you call it? Sub-event, according to the legend. This war is a chance to take revenge for what happened to Prince Oliver. I must ask the residents to cooperate as much as they can with the draft and requisition of goods. Father Nogoro hasn't given his consent, but I don't care. Oh, he's on a real rant. Do you need something from me? Well, what do we have here? A group of strong-looking youths. If you're looking to join the war effort, you're more than welcome. According to Sandy, the mayor started calling for conscription. Damn it, things can't ever just be a breeze, huh? This war is a chance to take revenge for what happened to Prince Oliver. Welcome anyone who wants to join the military. Let's check out Gasco's store. Oh, it's a 2-for-1. Well, well, it is not every day you see a group of younger folks around here, I must say. Hello. You're hoping to talk to Kai about something. Sandy mentioned that he works here? Oh, so you kids know Sandy. Kai's back home at the moment, but just head up the stairs around the side of the shop. It's the door to the back and on the left. His sister Tilla is quite the green thumb. Her flowers are by the entrance, so you should have no problem finding the place. Up the stairs, toward the back left, and flowers. I think we've got it. Thank you very much for your time. If you don't mind, we'll head straight there. Kai's been working here as an apprentice for the past few years. He's an incredible engineer now. It's nice to know that even if I decide to hang up the old toolbox, the shop would be in good hands. Got anything good? Work gloves. The weapons aren't new. Most of those are stuff we already own. Yeah, it's been a while. Can we get any good upgrades? Not after that. Okay. So... is there anything we really need? I guess we can grab an evade too, since we're missing one, unfortunately. Let's see. He should be able to use it. We can just get rid of the luck and give him a little bit more evasion. 38% chance for evasion. Something. Kai puts his sister's well-being above everything else. That's why he works so late, to make sure they got enough to meet her needs. It's a far cry from Dad's constant drinking. He practically lives at the bar. I just hope he isn't a bad influence on Kai, given how much he looks up to my father. Although, I will say this, while Dad loves to drink, he never seems to actually get drunk. I'm happy he appreciates Stein Rose. It's one of our local specialties after all, but I'm just worried Kai might take after him. Let's see, we got ourselves Grape Pecky, some grape juice, cures Fane apparently. Don't know how that works, but don't complain. Nashin's name is Spots. He's the oldest in the flock. Oh, we're gonna... okay. You're only telling us the name of that one? That's rude. Don't the others have names? Lot? My name's Lot. I look after the sheep. Papa and Mama asked me to look after them. Papa and Mama are working at a place called Aragon. They said they can't take any vacation. That's why I haven't seen them in so long. Chicken. Is this place? Yes. Site of the former Lenheim residence. Ah. Lenheim? That's the surname that Prince Oliver used when he helped us out in Crossbell, isn't it? According to Miller, it's the name that he used while staying in Liberl. From what I've heard, it's his late mother's surname. Look, it says here that it was destroyed by the lightning strike in May. Maybe it was some kind of bad omen, huh? That's bull. When your time comes, it comes. I don't think Adios gives a shit one way or the other. General stores don't usually carry flowers, do they? Not usually, no, but a quick peek couldn't hurt, right? The group offered a small flower bouquet they found at the store. After a silent prayer, they began their operations. Until I see a body, I cannot believe that he is dead. Watching many different anime shows have taught me that. Welcome! We've got the classic Ulster famous Stein Rose, but that's not all. Try our new grape juice. No trip to Ulster's complete without a sip. Wow, you sell juice here? Too? I'll give that a try. Hey, yeah, grapes are good for your health. But they make a beautiful inside and out. I recommend it to all female customers. I recommend it to the girls who came around here yesterday too. The ones who stayed at the inn. Was it possibly two girls? One with blonde hair and one with brown? Oh, they friends of yours? I saw them in the evening, so I remember them well. I had come back to collecting something I'd forgotten. Saw them heading out in the direction of the basin. We don't go there ourselves. I wonder what they were doing there. The basin. I'd like to know more. Getting closer to tracing their movements now. The mayor's so reliable. Whenever he speaks, I feel so motivated. I'm gonna work really hard. I hope everyone will try Ulster's specialty Stein Rose and our grape juice. So they sell the grape juice here. And they still charge 10% extra for all ingredients. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. 10 plus in everything. Now let's look at the chapel. After what happened to His Majesty, we also received news of Prince Oliver's passing. The official funeral service was carried out in Heimdall, but we also held a mourning mass here in Ulster. At the time, we didn't know where Sandy was either. Her parents were overjoyed when she returned to town. I was incredibly relieved as well. Everyone was deeply saddened by what happened to Prince Oliver. Sandy's return gave us a light in the darkness. It was something to be grateful for. I can see, like, the flashing lights. It's like a split second, like one frame. Can't believe I'd lived to see not only his mother, but also Prince Oliver pass away. I remember when we used to play in our fields, the ones near the main road. He often helped during harvest, too. I suppose one thing we might thank Adios for is the reunion between mother and child. The vineyard over by the old road is divided up between the townspeople who then manage them communally. Whenever I pass by, I think of Prince Oliver when he was young. What's his name? Ach? A long time ago, I made a promise with Mayor Matham. Let's do what we can for the town to prevent the residents from suffering. But now, it's as if his patriotism has caused him to change completely. Sigh. Why am I so pathetic? Even though I realized what was happening with that black wind, I couldn't do anything about it. Sigh, why am I so pathetic? So he actually noticed it. Interesting. Because it seems not everybody notices it. It's very hit or miss. Osgiliath Basin? Looks like there's a path here too. Let's start by going around town and collecting information. I guess we shall. We have a few more houses to peek into. I think one more. And then the two houses that were actually supposed to be going. Not from around here, are you? Have you met Mayor Matham yet? These days he's gotten to be a real forceful with things. Perhaps too much at times, but I don't blame him. The Lindheim residence burned down. One of Ulster's last pieces of Prince Oliver. All the mayor is doing is to honor him in any way he can. These days, the mayor's gotten to be real forceful with things. Perhaps too much at times, but I don't... Yeah. Same thing. My husband may say otherwise, but I'm actually a bit concerned about that mayor of ours, to be honest with you. He used to be calmer, more peaceful, never one for a quarrel. Then that horrific incident with Prince Oliver came to pass. If we had at least the Harvest Festival, we could take his mind off things. The town usually holds a Harvest Festival around this time of year, you see, to celebrate all the grapes we've cultivated this season. But in light of the tragedy that struck the Imperial family, the festival's been put off. It just wouldn't be right for us to celebrate now. Cat. Pearl. Oh look, what an adorable black cat! Isn't she, though? Her name's Pearl. She's lived in a distillery for quite some time now. Cats and alcohol have a close relationship. It's been said that alcohol from a barrel a cat has jumped on is even more delicious. Even the mayor has a soft spot for this little one, but recently he seems to have gone cold on her. I see. Is there anything else strange that you've noticed? It doesn't matter how small. Let me think. Actually, a little while ago, they found an artifact in a basin near the town. It was in the shape of a lamp. I was told the Imperial Museum took it. Hey, how's it going, Chessmaster? You remember that? It was the eternal calendar. That piece of junk the guy from the museum asked us to test? Does that happen often at the basin? Not really. But people don't really go there much to begin with, so finding some mysterious thing once in a blue moon doesn't feel that strange. Off early again? Nice. Get to relax. I see. Thank you very much for speaking with us. I'm just glad I could be of service. Ancient Zumeria is so fascinating. The artifacts are one of my favorite parts of Carnelia. I always have great conversations about those books with Tilia. Alcohol. Where's the Chocola Cola? So, this is a brandy distillery, huh? Gotta say, I really don't know anything about alcohol. You always wondered what happened to Miller's mother? I don't remember. Was there a story for that? Because I honestly don't even remember where he was from. Damn, we wanted to swig by Ulster's famous distillery. I mean, this is the Steinrose Distillery. They got aged brandies and everything. Trying to get the microphone just right to where I'm not breathing into it. That's the hardest part. Huh. You seem pretty at home here. This is why I need to eventually get a dedicated microphone that I just clamp to my desk. But yeah. You seem pretty at home here. It shouldn't be a problem if we look around, right? Even if some of us are underage. We might even find an important clue or other information inside. Indeed, we should speak with the people here just in case. Wine. Sigh. I wonder if Blanc even saw it through. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you there. Welcome to the Steinrose Distillery. Are you here for a tasting? Well, that's not exactly the case. Okay, but listen, since we're here, it wouldn't be bad manners if I didn't even try a single sip, right? The look on your face tells me that our definitions of a sip are probably very different. It's a true joy anytime someone's excited to try our offerings. We produce a number of grades of liquor and juice here at Steinrose. At the moment, we currently have next to nothing on hand or in storage. Our drink tasting is currently suspended, I hate to say. But we do intend to restart this service as soon as possible. With any luck, it'll be back in operation by your next visit. Ah, man. Well, I guess there ain't much you can do about that. It would be a pleasure. We'll be sure to stop by in again once we're old enough. Run into difficult circumstances lately. We have next to nothing in stock or storage. Please accept my sincerest apologies. And she wonders why she's still single. The liquor we distill is available at our own stand, as well as that of the Sunny Spot Inns. If you have the time to head there, I imagine there might still be some in stock. She just needs to find somebody who can hold as much liquor as she can, right? The question is, which guy in the series would even work for that? Because right now all we have is Shara, I believe it's Aina from Trails in the Sky, and yeah, that's basically it. The other heavy drinkers of the Trail series. The first day of summer. What in the world is that supposed to mean? Probably just some prank, I guess. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, wow. This is a pretty rural distillery, so we don't get too many younger faces around here. We're actually not conducting tours at the moment. I'm really sorry about that, since you must have come a long way. And the only man who comes close to her type is Victor. Yeah. Does Victor drink? I don't remember him drinking. Actually, yeah. I'm really sorry about that since you must have come a long way. That's too bad. That brandy smells amazing. Anyway, what are you looking at? Oh, we just received an order from Ordis for our next batch. That's a normal occurrence, but there was this strange sheet of paper slipped in with the order form. I've never seen anything like it before. I guess you could call it a poem? I can't tell if it has a particular meaning or if it's complete nonsense. Is it a Phantom Thief B letter? A poem? That's weird as shit. Hand it over, dude. Sure. It wouldn't really keep me up at night or anything, but you kids knock yourselves out. I tried to decipher it on my own, but I couldn't get anywhere. It's yours if you're interested. I'd throw it out otherwise. Being the world's strongest swordsman, you wouldn't put it past him. When 7 lions visit on the first day of summer, the maiden will wait in the north in vain, planning out her moves. Nope. That is not a Phantom Thief B letter. That's not something you see every day. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be a meaning behind it. This is quite strange. If we can assume that this is applicable to us, we can draw a fair amount of parallels. 7 lions who visit on the first day of summer. We could take that to mean the member of Thor's Class 7 who've come here to Alistair. And this maiden that is waiting and preparing her next moves. You say? It's gotta be her, right? I mean, she knew it'd make it all the way here to find this note. There ain't a lot of people who can pull that off. It's a bit of a reach for sure, but knowing her, it's possible. It could be a clue, but it could just as easily be complete nonsense. If we can't definitively say which it is, then we should keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Right. The north, huh? I think we should find out more first. My dad is actually the head of the distillery. He was conscripted, so he's working outside of Alistair right now. He isn't a soldier, though. Sounds like they opened a new factory to supply the military with liquor. It's good for morale, I hear. My dad was assigned there as an advisor, I think. Is it just me? It's just me and my sisters here trying to keep things together. What choice do we have? Dad's dedicated his life to building the Steinrose brand. We're doing our best to maintain it till he's back. I don't have a lot of experience, so that's making things really hard on my sisters. Still, we need to work with what we have. Dad's dedicated his life to building the Steinrose brand. We need to best maintain it until his return. Alright. Let's meet the last couple friendly faces. All the way back here. Sandy said that this is the house. Well, only one way to know for sure. Excuse me, is this where Kai and Tilia live? Oh, hey! Hello, yes it is. Shiny. Wait, isn't that... Is that Altina? Hello. It's been a while, but you both seem to be doing well. I can't believe my eyes, you're here! It's been so long. Since the Civil War, right? So around 2 years now? If it hadn't been for you, I really don't know what we would have done. So this girl must be Tilia then. She's super cute. The brother of hers looks pretty scrawny, but he seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders at least. No, I'm sorry, we should be welcoming you in. Are you in Class 7 too? I don't remember seeing you with the others last time. Well, that's because we weren't here. We're sort of the next generation. We're looking for information on our instructor, Reen Schwarzer. No way, Reena's... I still can't believe what's going on. Can you say that black grass that Tilia saw is the clue that leads to Reen? I will leave out the details for the time being, but he is most certainly in a precarious situation. We'd like to help out if we can. No, we're going to. Yes, we'd like to gather any information we can. I saw the black grass in Osgiliath Basin, north of town. I was there to gather medicinal herbs, so I only came across it by chance. I saw them in the middle of the basin, though. Ah. I haven't heard a lot about this place. All I know is it's somewhere on the outskirts of Lemaire. Well, it's sort of the place you don't drop by unless you've got a specific reason to. It's also known as the Forbidden Basin. A lot of ancient ruins and artifacts have been excavated there. What kind of name is that? Is it okay to tell us about it? Well, I trust you guys. It's not really something we would share with outsiders in general. We received a lot of help over the years. There was that incident with those Jaegers 2 years ago, and the stuff with the artifact 2 years before that. It's our turn to help someone now. Although, we're hardly doing anything just telling you a location. Yeah, that was like, I believe it was The Ring? Something about the Ring story or whatever, which was a Toval story. And then the drama CD, which happened... Was it in the middle of Cold Steel 2, or was it after? I can't remember. I think it was in the middle of Cold Steel 2. But yeah, it's not true. There's something we need to know more. Thanks, both of you. We'll make good use of this intel so we can connect these clues to Reen. Definitely. And we'll get to the bottom of this for you guys too, Kai and Tilia. Be sure to stop by once Instructor Reen is returned, alright? Okay, we'll be waiting. Osgiliath Basin's to the north, right? If we connect that to the note from the distillery... Also, Osgiliath is a very, very precarious name. Yeah. Alright, between what we heard from Kai and Tilia and that message from the distillery, it's pretty obvious where our final stop's gonna be. Yeah, the Osgiliath Basin. It's very likely you'll find another singularity there, and catch up with a certain someone as well. Can't forget that pair of hot chicks we ran into, if they checked out of the place last night. We can't exclude the possibility that it might be a trap. Nonetheless, I'd like to go there and speak face to face with whoever we may find. Yep, I'm on the same page there. Osgiliath Basin is to the north. Better double check we're ready to go before we hit the road. Card games? I know that everyone's super busy, but... What is it, Tilia? You know that card game Vantage Masters? I started playing it recently. Everyone says it's a real rabbit hole when it comes to gameplay strategies. Seriously, there are like 1 million card types. Next time you have a bit of free time, let's play a round or two. Sounds like a plan. We're all super into it too. I can now play Vantage Masters against Tilia. I wonder who the Master Vantage Masters player will be. Kobe in the Mysterious Museum and the Immortal Hero. Wasn't the Immortal Hero one that we read before? I don't remember the Mysterious Museum one. But I feel like we did read it. Because Cold Steel 3 completion. Alright, but don't expect to beat me. I'm gonna win. I don't think there's anything I really need to edit. Knight.
Let's play.
Her card is nasty in the stats. Alright, move. 1 damage. There are books in the game based off characters in the next game. Yeah, that's always how it goes. Damn, 6 strength right off the bat. That's brutal. Five damage. Ooh. Yeah, that card is very nasty right off the bat. Zadar is a heaven attribute, also gains 1 attack. Will it actually get to 5 HP? It will. I don't think it'll survive an attack from it though, but at least it'll deal some damage. I'll leave that on the field. For a buffer. Stop powering up your cards, I don't like it. Costs 4, of course. I hate that card is very, very scary. 10 attack. Like, holy shit. It's brutal. How much else I can do with this? Yeah. Scurry. Well, I can't screw with him for a bit. Seal his actions. Let's kill that thing so he can't seal my moves. Sadly, there's not much else I can do. Yeah, it's a battle of attrition. Much else I can do here. broke the seal. It's not a big deal, though. Okay, I think we win. Yeah, we win. Yay, scary card is dead. Curia Bell times 3 cards for my victory. Hooray. I got this feeling about a week ago that there was a black wind blowing in from the basin. I had chalked it up to an overactive imagination or something, but seeing those flowers changed my mind, of course. I'm just glad to be able to help, even in a small way, for Rean. Grass blooming in the basin is a clue regarding Green's whereabouts, isn't it? So it's true. That black wind really was blowing in from the basin then. Tilly and I have been on our own for several years, so we've been pretty used to it by now. Casco's been pretty kind to me ever since I became his apprentice at the workshop. My sister takes care of the chores. Sandy taught her how to cook. We're both doing what we can for those who've looked after us. Tilly and I have been on our own for several years now, so we're pretty used to it by now. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of books. Carnelia reprint. What did that say? Falcom Diary. Ominous. It's reacting. There's definitely something here. This is the Osgiliath Basin, the so-called Forbidden Land. Be careful, everyone. You never know what might happen in a place like this. Yeah, let's go already. Time to begin the search. Forward.
Hey, did it just suddenly get darker? Is a storm coming or what?
I don't think it's a storm. The air feels different somehow.
Ah! We got him now.
Scanning.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Gulmar, a violent bug monster that had a strange evolution. It's swift enough to take down birds and easily strangles prey.
Yeah! I'll shred you! Here's our chance!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! There!
I got this. You're mine!
They're mine! Don't give up!
Thanks.
Now.
And Lantern
Search
Spider.
mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
When it senses danger, it ruptures the lantern-like sac on its back, causing damage to its attacker. Very vulnerable to freezing. And stat down.
All right!
Oh. Okay. I don't like that.
Go. Now.
Take this!
Sure. You're mine!
I got this! Here's our chance!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Set! Striker!
I shall go.
I got this.
I got this! Here I go!
It's gonna explode. No, you don't.
More hostiles. My turn. Reenact fire. There.
Take this! I got this!
I got this.
It's my turn! Let's get him! All right!
One more burst use.
Good work, everyone!
Gotta get a bunch of those, right? Eventually.
There! Locked and loaded!
Another trial chest. And a ladder.
There! Locked and loaded!
Ash and Altina. Let's see what we have in for us from this magical trial chest.
This one might be worth my time.
It's a big boy.
My turn.
Mantis Devourer.
You're mine! Yeah!
I'll assist. Now. Charging. Yeah.
Insight will definitely be useful here.
Useless.
I got this.
Let's see. Anything important we could do with this? No, not really.
Now. It's down!
I'll assist.
Ha!
Useless. I shall go. Search mode activated. Detailed information.
Mantis
obtained.
Devourer. An evolved form of Neo Mantis, nourished by countless others of its kind. Her size are terrifyingly sharp.
I shall go.
Thanks.
Oh, cool. It calls minions, too. Perfect.
Useless. Now.
It's mine! Sure. So what?
I should just run with this.
I got this.
Get criticals.
Now. Yeah!
I'll assist. My turn.
I guess keep the speed up.
Charging. Yeah. Useless.
Weak! It's down!
I'll assist. I shall go. Charging.
Refresh it
Ha!
for good measure.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Now.
That'll likely hurt pretty badly.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Sure. Go up! My turn. You're mine! It's down!
I'll assist.
Alright. Bombs are gone. Now there are more bombs.
Weak! It's down!
I'll assist.
I got this. Now.
And we got break.
Now. Reenact fire. Here.
It's mine!
Oh, okay.
I shall go.
Just suicide. That works.
I'll.
Thanks. Sure.
The shiny is gonna run out. I think using this to bide that time is probably a good idea. Yep, there he goes.
Useless.
Still got hit.
Thanks.
Oh, it already ran out again.
Thanks. I
Oh, well.
got this.
He survived through that turn. That should be enough to last him a little bit.
Now. It's down.
I'll assist. I shall go. Arcus activate.
Weak. It's down.
I'll assist. My turn.
We could just run
Let's go.
Evan Crest and beat the crap
I
out of
shall
him
go.
for the last few turns.
My turn.
Oh, you asshat.
Now. Yeah.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Now die.
Yeah. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Nice.
Got Zerum Powder out of that.
Stats updated.
Crazy Hunt is now Crazy Hunt EX. And the difference is the critical lasts for an additional 2 turns.
There! Ah, an opening!
Carabase.
You're mine.
Yeah!
Strong.
I'll shred you! Now!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Set! Gunner!
Now. Search mode active. Detailed information obtained.
Carabase. A flying insect monster. Its bright sturdy shell protects it from physical attacks. Very vulnerable to fire and space.
Weak.
My turn. Reunited. Fire.
Damn it.
Here I go!
I got this.
Yeah! Now!
I'll assist.
Not too shabby.
Thank you for your help.
Ha! 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 There! We got him now. It's my turn. Now!
I'll assist. I shall go.
It's my turn! I got this. Here I go! Let's get him!
It's mine. Sure. Yeah.
My turn.
There it is!
Ooh.
Real?
Yeah!
Yeah. There it is.
Now!
I'll assist.
Here I go! You got this!
Leave it to me.
Why does nobody have Thelas?
My turn.
Except for her.
Active.
Thanks. Let's go.
I got this! Let's move on.
I got this.
I got this! It's my turn! There!
Need more recovery spells. Yes, Thelas? I think we could probably give you one. Maybe remove the break one. break stuff doesn't seem super amazing in this game. It works, sort of.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Strong one. Let's kick its ass. I'll shred. Now,
My turn.
here I go.
I shall go.
And let's get a scan in.
Search mode activated.
Scorpion
Detailed
King.
information obtained.
A giant marine monster with spines covering it. With its powerful arms and tail, it seldom allows its prey to escape.
There it is.
And poison.
My turn.
Thanks. It's my turn. Set. Striker. Ha! Wide open.
It's mine. Sure.
I got this.
I shall go. There.
All right. You got this.
Leave it to me. It's down. That's one.
My turn. Yeah! It's down.
It's mine.
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me. Time it.
Let's go. There.
It's mine.
I shall go. Yeah, there.
They're mine.
I got this. It's down.
It's mine. My turn.
Now. Charging.
My turn.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh. Death blow.
My turn.
Alright, back up you go.
Charging.
All right.
Ha.
Thank you.
Sure. Yeah!
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Now.
The worst part about that move isn't that he died, it's that he lost all of his CP.
Thank you.
Thanks. All right.
Very well.
Sure.
Let's get.
Heaven Crest works.
I got this. Now. It's down.
It's mine.
I shall go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
My turn.
It's my turn.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Of course Evan Crest would wear off right then.
Not today. There's more.
I got this. You're mine. It's down.
It's mine. Very well. There.
Here I go. Time.
My turn.
Now we can scan these death
Search mode
storms.
activated. Detailed information obtained.
A sturdy, formerly aquatic insect that grew wings from a mutation. It charges enemies with its stout yet sleek body.
Very well.
Heh.
There.
It's mine.
I like it.
I shall go. Reunited. Fire.
Miss. And petrification.
An opening. Very well.
My turn. There.
Ha!
Thank you.
Thanks.
I got this.
And her bench.
Got no time to waste.
A lot of status effects trying to just screw us over. Cross break 2. So I think that increased the break on it.
I must train even.
And it looks like the feint chance is 10% higher, I think.
Oh, I found some treasure.
Which I do like. Feint is a good status effect. Very strong because it's free criticals.
Locked and loaded. That's the Osgiliath Basin, huh?
The view is stunning but unsettling at the same
Is that
time.
an airship?
And what's all the way down there?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
I don't like the look of this. Be on your guard, guys.
Looks like an airship to me.
Wide open. Chuck. My turn. Hey, rest in peace.
It's my turn.
Now.
Got a feint.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Very well.
Curse your minions.
I shall go. There.
Sure.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Now.
Get it.
I shall go. Yeah, there. Our victory is complete.
I think level 3. Bunch of stones. I guess they're teasing us for another Divine Knight fight, huh? It's gonna happen. Whether you want it to or not.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Enemy found.
Oh.
Begin suppression.
My apologies.
Let's move.
I'll shred. Here I go. Scatter your. It's my turn.
My turn.
These guys vulnerable to that? You're actually resistant. Dang.
Ha!
Sure.
I got this.
Now. There.
Damn it!
It's my turn.
Here I go. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
Sure. It's down!
Take this.
Come at me!
Nope.
I got this.
Fire, right? Yeah, fire. They really don't like fire.
Let's go.
All right.
They don't like water too much either.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn. You're mine!
Yeah.
I'll support you.
It's my turn.
Frozen. Oh, doubled. That's why it happened. Cool.
Here I go.
Now. There.
My turn.
I got this.
It's my turn.
I shall go. Targets eliminated. Move out.
There. There.
We're approaching the ground really quickly, aren't we? And yes, that is in fact an airship.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
How vulnerable is this guy to death blows? 20% chance of it working? 6% chance? Let's go.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Didn't work.
Take this! It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I got this.
I'll shred you! Now! Everyone!
I shall go. There! There!
They're mine!
My turn. Charging!
All right! Ha, ha. Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I got this. You're mine!
Nuh-uh!
There it is.
I'll save you.
It's my turn! Ha, ha.
I got this.
Now. Arcus activate. Ha!
Being safe!
I got this.
Charging.
You're
He's
mine!
no longer charging.
Nope! Let's get him!
What's this guy weak to anyway?
I shall go.
Wind. Little bit of mirage.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Ha. All right! Ha. Let's get him!
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Miss. Yeah.
Nope! Wide open!
I'll assist.
My turn.
I got this.
Ha.
And he's
Here I
poisoned
go.
too, for good measure.
Wide open!
But he'll probably die.
There it is.
Right here.
Let's move on.
Is there powder for the road?
Locked and loaded!
And a save point. Can apparently make a break 3 already. You only have enough for any slots. Alright then. Time for whatever the hell's gonna happen here.
Look! Over there!
Just as we thought.
That's the landing craft from the Pantagruel.
Damn, look at all these creepy-ass flowers. And over there, just the ladies we thought we'd see.
You say Aurelia? Duchess Mildine. And General Aurelia Le Guin.
Muse.
And Principal Aurelia.
Oh, you finally arrived. My young horned lions.
Welcome, Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7 Special Operations. My name is Mildine. Mildine Uzalith de Cayenne. I am heiress to the Cayenne Duchy and sponsor of the Viceland Army. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
I kind of want to kill that joke,
Our
so I think I will. It's been running since Cold Steel 2.
New identity. Is that it?
Oh, Yuna. You'll have to forgive me for hiding the truth from you. Muse was an old nickname of sorts, one my parents gave me before they passed. After the accident, however, their duchy was inherited by my Uncle Croy. No sooner had he taken his seat as the new Duke Cayenne than I was shipped off to Heimdall, out of sight and out of mind. There, I spent close to a decade as a student at St. Astraea, all the while knowing that my uncle's actions would one day lead to civil war.
What?
That's impossible.
You're saying that as a little kid, you knew there was gonna be a civil war?
It only made sense. I could see what my uncle would make of House Cayenne's assets, the machinations of the other four great houses, and the Rhineford group as well. The Empire's relationships with Crossbell and the Republic, the Blood and Iron Chancellor's plots. Excluding supernatural elements, such as the Society and the Divine Knights, all of these factors allowed me to predict that the Noble Alliance would move to suppress the reformist faction by force. And that it would all lead to Duke Cayenne's, to my Uncle Croy's inevitable downfall.
If you were anyone else, I'd think that was a bluff.
Lady Mildine contacted me right at the close of the Civil War. As an ally of Count Egret, I'd known of her since she was a child. When she predicted every twist and turn of the Northern War, right down to the Empire's proposal, I made up my mind. I would see Lady Mildine as the next head of House Cayenne, not that sham of a man Marcus Ballard. Though I must admit to this day, I find both her ambition and the accuracy of her predictions intimidating. For instance, she sought contact with the Witch of Ouroboros to bolster her list of allies. And by the end of last year, she had foreseen the national mobilization law, the war with Calvert, and even the curse overtaking the Empire.
Last year?
Damn, she's like some kind of monster.
What's going on? Something tells me this isn't clairvoyance.
I merely look at the pieces in play and consider how they will interact. No clairvoyance necessary. I see the current state of things, the events that led up to this point, and the multitude of futures spreading out before us.
Something causality?
And, most importantly, I see the goal of the one who controls the game board. At the moment, Chancellor Osborne is unmistakably that person. Prince Olivert noticed this as well, and did all he could to stop Osborne's ambitions. But it became clear to me that he never quite understood the extent of the Chancellor's plans. Which is why I started devising some plans of my own. The first was getting the General here to take over as principal of the Thor's Branch campus. And the second was claiming the title of Duchess Cayenne and recruiting soldiers to my side behind the scenes. Then, when the Great Twilight broke out, I established the Viceland Army. It is with this very force that I intend to stop Operation Jormungand. Perhaps you could say they're the dagger I prepared to strike at the heart of the serpent.
Muse.
I'm finally starting to see what Eustace was talking about. I don't quite understand how, but you really do intend to fight them, don't you? The Imperial Army has grown to a massive size with the recent draft. It may very well be the largest force ever assembled. An army of 1 million strong, poised to destroy Calvert. Yet you still plan to stand against them?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Are those women we met earlier another part of your plans? The ones affiliated with the Principality of Remiferia and a certain other country.
So you ran into them, did you? Must be fate. But you are correct. We invited them here to discuss their cooperation. I imagine they're secretly conferring with their respective countries as we speak.
Alright, I'm starting to see what you're after now.
Hell of a plan, if you're willing to break a whole bunch of eggs. Even if it goes the way you want, a ton of people are going to lose their lives in the process.
True. I estimate it will result in hundreds of thousands of deaths. Though in the worst case scenario, it could be millions. Civilian and soldier alike.
So many dead.
You're serious about this?
I am. At this point, the Imperial Army has gained too much momentum for us to be able to stop it outright. Erebonia was already the greatest military power in Zemuria. And like you said, conscription has only further increased its strength. That's without even factoring in the Panzer Soldats, railway cannons, and airships. It has the advantage in both numbers and technology. What's more, the Chancellor has Ouroboros at his beck and call.
Another damn
And
World
above
War.
all else,
Yeah.
there's the Great Twilight itself. Its curse removes any chance that those involved in the conflict could grow weary of war.
It nearly happened a few years ago. It's about to happen again now.
At this early phase, many are able to resist its influence, but that won't last forever.
Well, I guess a few years ago it was just Calvard Erebonia with Crossbell in the center.
It's only a matter of time until every soul in Erebonia will be able to think of nothing but war. Which is why I presented the other nations an ultimatum. Do nothing, and allow themselves to be swallowed up by the Empire, forever stained by its curse. Or join me in one final effort to keep the world from ending. Fighting back, no matter the cost. That's what I told those women you met, and it's what I've told everyone else I've been in contact with.
Just how many countries have you spoken to?
Wait. You're telling me you've talked to everyone already?
Much like Operation Jormungand itself, my plan is well underway. The bell cannot be unrung. Even if I were to die, the choice to fight or be overtaken would still remain. Now, I'll keep my predictions as to what they will choose to myself. But humans are foolish and prideful, but they tend to show their true colors and their true strength in times of crisis. In the end, that will be the deciding factor.
Unbelievable.
I see you're fully prepared to go through with this, even having predicted the possible fallout.
But, Muse, why join us? I can see your resolve, and I get what you're trying to do. But what I don't get is why you joined Class 7. What purpose did that serve? If everything you just told us is true, wouldn't it have been more effective for you to stay behind the scenes? And even if enrolling at the branch campus was part of your plan, you didn't need to transfer to Class 7. Wasn't sticking with us through everything that happened in the Grawl an unnecessary risk?
Renan uses 2.0.
I only did what would benefit me, naturally.
Yeah.
How could I resist the chance to get close to the son of the Chancellor, the Ashen Awakener himself? He seemed like he would have some connection to the curse, so I thought that learning more about him would be advantageous in the long run. Of course, it didn't hurt that Instructor Rean is totally my type.
Okay, that part I believe. But the rest of that explanation was bullshit.
Agreed. That sounds like a job for one of your pieces. As a player, it would be safer for you to stay removed from all this. And that includes you talking to us in person right now.
When I connected with everyone in the Grawl, I felt a warmth inside you, Muse. No matter what you might say now, you couldn't have fabricated that. Your feelings toward all of us are genuine. That's the one thing I can say with absolute certainty.
Altina.
Your poker face is starting to crack, Egret. Still, that little trick of yours is something else. You could really give Osborne a run for his money. And this plan you've come up with is probably the best chance anyone has of shutting down the Empire. But the question is, can you live with yourself afterward? Yeah, you've thought the plan up, but I'm guessing you sure as hell wish there was another way.
Listen, Muse. You may not think so, but you really are just a regular girl.
What?
Your friendships with Elise and Alphen, your pride in our class, your major crush on Instructor Rean, they're all part of that. That dirty mind of yours and the way you tease people can be a little annoying, I admit.
Agreed.
Still, you're just an ordinary girl who loves sweets, gossip, and all sorts of other regular stuff. Same kind of girl you'd find anywhere. Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Aha! Now I see. You wanted us to hear this plan, but you didn't want to go through with it. Because every idea you came up with called for too great a sacrifice. And you were hoping that with Rean and the others, you would find another way.
Let me put it another way. What do you really want, Muse? I'm not asking future Duchess Mildine, Uselith, whatever. I'm asking Muse Egret, member of Class 7. What do you want to do?
Yuna, the truth is,
Well, isn't this a touching sight?
Who's that? Oh. So what are all these guys doing here?
Those uniforms.
They're from the main campus. And isn't that...
Cedric. Oh boy. And also Shirley. For whatever reason, I still don't know why she's there. Oh yeah, I'm not reading names. Major Michael Irving. And Crown Prince Cedric Rice Arner. And Shirley Orlando. The Sanguine Ogre.
We meet again, Class 7.
Don't try to run. We have you surrounded.
Ada. Fritz? And what's going on?
It's been some time, Class 7. How convenient to find all of you in one place.
Did Michael's voice change?
Ah, former instructor Irving. I wish I could say I was surprised to see you on their side.
Instructor Irving.
I take it you've chosen to remain with the military then.
Receptive as ever, former Principal Le Guin. I have some plans of my own.
It sounds slightly different.
I've since taken on the position of Field Exercise Supervisor for the Thor's main
A lot of
campus.
people's voice changes. Yeah. It's sad. It'd be good if they could have pure consistency in every single role, but yeah.
For your safety, I would advise you all to come quietly.
Are you kidding me?
It's good to see you, Kurt. How have you been since
Also,
the Grawl?
Is Irving going to just no-scope us from, like, 10 feet away?
Your Highness.
You're seriously working with the Sanguine Ogre.
What the shit is she doing in a Thor's uniform?
Oh, you like it? I thought I filled it out nicely.
Everyone's here. Just like the intelligence division said they would be. The would-be Imperial assassin, Ash Carbide, and all of his Class 7 accomplices. Even Lady Mildine, suspected instigator of the recent armed uprisings. As a representative of both Thor's and the Imperial family, it is my duty to take you all in.
Go ahead and try!
I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen.
It's like this entire scene is trying to piss you off.
What? You think you're hot shit now that you've got some shiny new toys?
It's less that, more making me excited to get into our soldats and beat the crap out of stuff.
As a matter of fact, I do.
It's a Gundam fight.
After all, what good is power if you can't exercise it? And right now, you are all powerless to stop me. Especially given that my sniper has a bead on your Rakshasa right now.
Jaegers. And it's Gareth again.
The Red Constellation's here too?
You're not playing around, huh?
This whole thing seems a little petty, but whatever.
I'm only here to fulfill His Highness's orders.
Between the Jaegers and Major Irvin, they've staged a two-pronged offensive. Having to fight my way through both of them and ensure Lady Mildine's safety might prove a tad bothersome.
We've set up a perimeter with the Ark Royale and the RMP's anti-aircraft cannons. Trying to escape aboard your landing craft would be suicide.
My god, they prepared so hard for this.
And don't even try bringing out your Panzer Soldats. That will make no difference.
Aww.
You knew about that, huh?
He was our instructor, after all.
Be that as it may,
Gotta drop the extensions.
my friends have shown me a new potential path, and I'm not about to let that slip through my fingers.
Means Craig's voice is different too. Aw.
Do your worst.
I liked his voice.
I, Muse Egret of Class 7, will fight back with everything I've got.
Muse.
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
That's right. This is not where our story ends.
Not until we get our instructor back.
Oh, very well. I suppose we'll have to break you before you really understand the position you're in. And we'll do so with the greatest that Thor's Class 1 has to offer. Show us how far you've come since the Grawl.
We won't let our history stay our blades.
So don't give us anything less than your all.
Wasn't planning on it, assholes.
I hope you're ready, Your Highness.
I've been waiting for a chance to cut loose.
Brace yourselves.
I'm ready.
Yeah. The enemy
Fight
team is
together,
perfect.
everyone.
Enemy team is perfectly balanced. We have
do this,
sword,
new Class
sword,
7.
sword, sniper rifle, fucking chainsaw blade. Chainsaw gunblade.
Here I come.
Full Gears of
Prepare
War.
yourselves.
You better not disappoint me, okay?
Give it your all! You'll need it!
Completion, reduce all enemies' HP. Reduce the enemy's HP to a certain amount within 40 turns. Okay, so I have to beat them quickly.
Not today!
I can try.
Not today!
Wow. Death
Strength
blow.
depleted.
Right off the
I'm
bat.
sorry.
There.
What a brutal beginning.
Not today!
It's my turn!
Alrighty then.
You got this!
Let's move. Let's go.
Very well.
Also, there's only 4 people here. I guess the teacher decided to sit this one out.
Yeah!
Let's see. Crown Prince Cedric. Emperor Eugen's legitimate son and the Vermilion Awakener. Bent on capturing Ash with his own swordsmanship.
Thank you.
Yeah!
More than likely she's gonna die again this turn.
How about this? Burn!
Oh! Lucky dodge.
Not today!
I hesitated.
There's another
Very
death.
well.
Can I just slap a reviving balm on her? Nah, she's too far away.
My apologies.
I'm up.
All I need is one good turn.
I got this! I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Now!
It's mine.
My turn.
Alright,
Scatter your foes!
let's get everybody up here.
Now.
Oh, really? Can't use that?
Yeah.
Alright, Ada. A student from Thor's main campus. Never leaves an opening for the opponent with her calculated battle tactics. Fairly vulnerable to a lot of stuff.
Thanks for the help.
It's my turn.
And Fritz, a student from Thor's main campus, keeps his cool in battle, waiting for the right moment to attack.
Yeah!
I'll shred you to pieces! Ah!
Got you.
How much damage will this deal? Okay.
Danger level high. Shine! Art celebration! We're in trouble.
There!
Sure.
Take this!
I'm going!
Saying she's not close enough.
Now. Yeah!
Get maximum speed in. Maybe we'll have him be able. Words. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll get interrupted.
Let's dance.
Sucks that we had to waste a lot of turns. Oh well. Still gotta scan Shirley though.
Sweet dreams.
But I honestly bet I could beat the turn requirement easily if I knew about the death blow. Wait, confusion?
Take this.
Exquisite.
Real?
I got this.
Why am I just so unlucky? Is it to keep wasting turns on this because of not having the right items equipped before the fight?
Here's through.
My turn.
I still wish we had Holy Breath too. That would be very useful.
Arcus, activate. I'm going.
Might as well just get this out. There we go. Shirley, the Sanguine Ogre. Enforcer number 17, and Deputy Leader of the Red Constellation, wields Testarossa. It's unclear why she wears a Thor's uniform.
Yeah. Lightning.
Yeah, she should have used that at the very beginning. But yeah, this will probably kill her anyway. Let's see. Called it.
Real?
I messed up.
I fucking called that.
Aegis, protect us!
Oh, he has perfect guard. I mean, we're basically dead. I think I might as well just restart, skip the scene, and try again.
My turn. Now.
Floppy.
Oh, that was the first link, huh?
Okay. Thank you. It's my turn. Are you okay? Thank you.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Danger level high.
Autothelas. Why is it so hard to do nothing and die?
I'm sorry. I'm going.
And you say, can you walk into range of that? No, you can't.
It's my turn.
When I want to die, it's so difficult and takes so long.
You're mine! Shirley!
I hesitated.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah,
Very well.
these guys exist. I forgot that was a mechanic.
My turn.
Because normally if you reach this point, you automatically lose. But seriously, why is it so hard to lose when you want to lose?
No.
I just want everybody to die. One more. There it is.
It's foolish.
Okay, let's just reload the last save. We need to equip Deathblow resistant gear. And that fight should be a whole lot easier. I may have to run to the store to buy that gear too. Yeah, I honestly don't think I have enough of that gear. Let's see. Don't have to worry about Petrify. Magic attack evasion. We need Holy Chains. One for each person. Or Holy Sphere. Holy Sphere works too, apparently. Alright. Looks like we could just fast travel right there, too. Alright. Quick side trip. Here we are. We need 2 more of those, I think. Nerd. Yes, I am 100% a fucking nerd. I need to be prepared because I just immediately die. And there we go. Perfect. I see the PS5 reveal for Warframe. Oh, I just realized it was you. How's it going, Alex? And yes, I did see the PS5 reveal for Warframe. I mean, I play on PC, so it doesn't matter to me, but it is pretty neat. Okay, let's see if I can survive this fight better this time. And skip.
Here I come!
Ah! They're mine!
Don't give
Thank
up!
you. Not today!
How about...
Burn! There! I'll care for you.
Ah!
Here I go!
Okay. Well done.
Very well.
You have to waste a few turns on this, but no big deal. Next gen load times of 10 seconds. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Fast loading. And...
Now. I'm going.
am I supposed to be impressed?
I'll leave it to you.
Because I am a little bit.
I'll shred you to pieces! Here's our chance! I'll assist. Here I go! Time here!
Weak shit is what it is. Anyway, you're going back to studying for your midterm. Enjoy my waifu sim. I mean, more like a political chaos sim, but sure. Whatever you think, man.
It's my turn.
Can't get close enough for that. Political waifu sim, the wombo combo. Alright, her speed is already maxed out, so let's just get the last scan in.
My turn.
Yeah, see you later. Let's see, how vulnerable are they to delay? No, a little bit. Very, very little. Very little. They're more vulnerable to stat down than anything. Seal and mute, though. That could work.
There! Yuna! An opening!
Yeah!
I'll shred you to now! I'll assist. Ha!
Now, shoot those two. Yes, exactly.
I won't let you! Yahoo!
Not today!
I shall go.
Oh, damn, Yuna. Here you go, Yuna. You can take that. Be healthy.
Got you! Mine! Not today!
It's my turn!
She isn't close enough.
Time here!
Now. Switch.
I'm up.
I want to steal some damage. That's one target, right? Yeah, one.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Very well.
Yeah! I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Does she have an impede? 90% chance for charm. They have a low chance for that to work.
I'll cast a spell on you.
I guess we could see how this looks.
So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Ooh, significant. I'm gonna interrupt that.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it.
This should get rid of Ada and maybe Fritz. I hope.
Ragna,
Okay, we got Fritz. Gotcha. Nice. Melting Slicer. Oh, he hit. And... down he goes. Unless he's lucky. This might count as a physical attack. Yep. Miss. Nice. I love when it works out.
My turn.
this is nothing.
Let's feed something to Ash.
Ha!
And have him kill another opponent.
This isn't good.
Oh hey, he can actually heal himself too. Cool.
Ha!
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
Still not dead?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we're not going to get the requirement, unfortunately. That sucks. We are very damn close to it. Too much HP to dig through.
Yeah, right! Let's go, pretty boy!
Understood.
Yes! I'll leave it to you. I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Froggy's down.
They're mine! Huh.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right!
You got this!
Let's move!
She can't impede. So he's going to get hit hard with that.
Lightning, top! Ha! I'll blow you away, bloody drop!
my turn.
No death blows, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get the CP requirement, but we can
Thank you. Thanks.
easily make it through this whole ordeal. No problem.
Sure. Now. It's down!
Very well.
Yeah, right! I got this. Arc is activated.
Good mess.
I appreciate it. Let's go.
Now.
I really wish we had access to a better heal, but we don't.
Yeah.
I got this.
Thank you.
Thanks.
An opening.
They're mine!
Let's go.
I got this.
Now.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I think they should get rid of both of them.
You guys are pretty good.
Sure.
Nope. There we go. Needed a little bit more.
Out rather well.
Yeah. Another pain fight that it's hard to get all the AP from. Gundam fight?
I can't believe you've improved this much. Well, you didn't bore me. I'll give you that. What did you expect? Hatchlings have to grow up someday, right?
We couldn't afford to lose now. Not to you, Your Highness. As a Vander, I swore my swords to your protection. But now that you've lost your way, I need to protect you from yourself.
Kurt. Fine. Let's see how those swords of yours fare against this! To me, Testarossa!
It's another one. If it took twice as many turns, you would have called me lazy. Yeah, once again, Class 7 versus Divine Knight. Testarossa, the Vermilion Knight, to be specific.
Now, are you ready for the real battle?
So this is the demon that wields 1,000 weapons.
Your Highness, this is outside the scope of our operation.
Seriously? You're whipping it out now? I swear, a little excitement and off you go. Allie, now!
Black Shade, release!
Hello.
You really think that such puny machines stand a chance against the Divine Knight?
Gonna try. Oh.
What the heck is that?
Damn. 1,000 weapons is right.
What
It
is this,
still
Final
has
Fantasy
remnants of the
15?
Vermilion Apocalypse's power inside it.
If only we had a Spiegel.
Funny you should say that.
Elite Spiegel S.
But
Perfect.
how?
I just so happened to stumble upon it at Rock Patio. And quietly delivered it to the others for this very contingency.
You guys.
Looks like it got there okay.
Your timing was perfect, Muse. Sandy helped us finish up the repairs.
Give him help for us, Kurt.
Right. Of course.
You really do plan for everything, don't you?
Now we can turn the tide!
So you've got one more piece of junk. What good will that do?
Please tell me the
You're
objective
about
is
to
to
find
lower
out.
his HP to 0. I really
Here
want
we
to wipe
go.
the grin off his face right now, but we probably won't do that until the final act, sadly. She still has Thundering Roar. Hell yeah.
Now then, who shall I destroy first?
Reduce the enemy HP to 50%. Aww.
Here I go!
That's no fun. I want to kill him. Completely and utterly.
My turn. Chuck. There. It's mine.
My turn.
Yeah!
Found the weak spot.
Yeah! It's mine! What?
Ooh.
Mine!
Wow.
Mine!
Man's insane.
Yes!
Damn.
Spirit! All right! Spirit!
Let's go.
Quit bitching over that Divine Knight was one that was formerly cursed.
It's down. It's mine.
We're still gonna kick his ass.
My turn.
It's down!
You gotta defend your head more, buddy.
My turn. Ha!
My turn.
Glad it's trying to kill you like it did back in 2.
It's my turn! Here's a pick-me-up!
I want to keep that
Sure.
up.
Yeah! It's down! It's mine! What?
Yeah! Huh.
Very well.
Strength heavily reduced, huh? Sweet.
I got this.
Now, eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
And god damn, he still deals so much damage.
All right! Spirit!
It's my turn.
Bro's insane. Yeah, let's give everybody some heals. Why not? We're about to get a beating.
My turn.
Can't recharge.
I'll assist.
All right.
Will you? Could you not?
You can't escape. Fire!
I shall go.
See,
I'll support you.
might as well do a charge. Get the MP all the way back up.
My turn.
I can delay it.
You're mine!
Let's go.
My turn.
And then Spirit. Ooh, burn.
All right.
Could you calm the fuck down, Cedric?
Yeah.
You are a little too hyped for this.
Sure.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
It's mine! Ryan, combo!
My turn.
Locked.
Demon bow, fire! They're mine!
Yes.
Dude. Could you not?
Spirit.
My turn.
You're mine!
It's my turn. Spirit.
My turn.
My turn. I'll support you.
Gotta look at this voice actor again.
It's my turn.
Why? You want to compliment him for his glorious pipes?
Very well.
Yes, you could keep attacking him.
My turn.
Michael
It's my turn.
Sinter Nicholas? That's one hell of a name.
Here's a pick me.
Quite a mouthful.
I got this. This'll charge you up.
Very well.
He's going after Ash. Ash is fine.
I'll assist.
Kinda need MP.
I got this.
Also, he can just defend.
Demon bow, fire!
Take the brunt of the hit. Does Scream remind you too much of Leonardo from TMNT 2003? Really now?
All right.
Huh.
You can't escape.
Not what I expected.
Wide open. They're mine.
Pretty cool.
It's my turn. Here's a little something.
I got this.
Yeah! What? Yeah! It's mine! What?
My turn.
I'll have him recover his HP. Better off doing that. It's unmistakable. You couldn't forget screams like that if you tried.
My turn.
Oh man.
You're mine!
My turn.
Who are you attacking? Him? What if I defend your attack?
We're in trouble. Spirit!
All right!
Yeah, we're gonna interrupt that.
You can't escape! Fire!
My turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt that.
There.
Not sure, but I might actually break him with this. And he's broken.
Yeah! Spirit!
Sure.
Can we delay him? Yes, we can. Although, it's probably not necessary.
It's down! It's
I think this will be it. Naruto, Bleach, Three Houses, he's been around. I mean, the anime voice acting community gets around pretty well.
Why are you resisting?
Because it's no fun if we just let you win.
Nice.
Why don't they last too? I played Berseria, right? I played Berseria a while ago. I played Berseria before I started my streaming again. So it would have been at least 2 years ago.
Take him down, Vander!
Oscar. Which one is Oscar again?
Kurt!
I have a very bad memory.
Did we get him?
Especially for games I haven't played in years.
Was that enough?
No, it's not over yet.
This is absurd. How could mere Panzer Soldats do this?
That kid, Velvet, scared his eye? Huh?
Come on, Princey boy. You can do better than that.
The one with the horny sister and failed to properly armatize? You know, I cannot remember. I honestly can't. Sorry.
You do know how much stronger your machine is than theirs, right? You're bringing shame to the Testarossa name. You're so pathetic, I can feel my weapon cringing at you.
Eh.
Surely, now's really not the time. And please don't call me Princey Boy.
Whatever you say, Your Highness.
Ada, Fritz, everyone into the Soldats!
Oh no.
They only have 3. We'll bring them down through sheer numbers.
Ah, there's that Brannigan strategy. I like it.
That's going too far.
Are you questioning your prince's orders?
Just throw bodies into the meat grinder until it clogs.
What are you waiting for? Capture them!
Your Highness.
I don't think so.
Elisa? Class 7 to the rescue.
Old Class 7?
You made it! Nice work.
This smells like cold steel too.
Are all of you okay? We managed to pinpoint the singularity, so we came to help. Forgive the impropriety, Your Highness.
However, we cannot let your
I'll be
unchivalrous
100%
behavior
honest.
go unchallenged.
I see the picture of Oscar,
We will not stand idle while our fellow Class 7 members are in danger.
but I don't recognize him at all.
How did they manage to break through the RMP's perimeter?
I'll admit their timing's good, but...
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This makes no difference. Bring everyone you like. It won't change.
Are you quite sure about that?
Oh, okay. Just zipped in the entire fucking Pantagruel.
What?
Ooh la la!
Isn't that?
It was here this whole time?
The Pantagruel!
Impossible! Where did it come from? That was some truly impressive cloaking.
And Vita Clotilde, the Azure Abyss.
Well done, Miss Witch. You ask the impossible, and I deliver. Hello, Your Highness. You've gotten taller since we last met. Major, Ogre, how have you been? Our side's ready to fight at any time. Are you?
A Black Hector.
Damn! That's one way to turn the tables.
Prince Cedric, I hate to admit this, but we don't have the power to deal with their forces as it stands. I suggest we make a strategic retreat.
Very well, Major. Send word to all main campus students. Kurt, Class 7, crew of the Pantagruel. This round goes to you. But I will not allow this insult to go unavenged. I promise you that.
Main campus students, withdraw!
Yes, sir!
That means us too, Gareth.
Right.
Whoop. I love when I accidentally press buttons. Brigadier General Wallace Spartius, but I'm assuming it's nothing super important. It was green
Class
text.
7 reunions are never uneventful. Still, it's good to see you all again.
Right back at you, Brigadier General. And thank you for saving us. No, Egret. I thought it was weird you had just one person with you, even if it was the Rakshasa. But damn, keeping this ship right above our heads all the time? That's a hell of a move. All Vita's idea, and it worked out in the end, right? Don't be so modest. You're the one who timed things out and gave the command, after all. I didn't even realize you two knew each other. After all these years, he still manages to sound like an angry little boy. Well, in Cold Steel 2, he was a whiny little boy, and then Cold Steel 3 came around, and he became a very angry little boy. She reached out after the incident at the Infernal Castle. Since then, her sponsorship has been of great help to us. In turn, Vita's been supporting my plans and teaching me a little magic. Sigh. Well, that's worrisome. But my concerns aside, it really is nice to see you, Vita. Emma. Finally got rid of those silly glasses, did you? You must be serious. That's right. If I'm gonna rescue Rean and Celine, I don't have time to hide who I am.
It would appear you are the same as ever, Vita.
Grandmother. Hello, Grandmother. Calling from Ern, I take it?
Correct. It simply took me a while to get a grasp on the spirit veins over there. Emma's not the only one with grievances to air, Vita, but we have more pressing matters to attend to. Wouldn't you lot agree?
Gotta fix the singularity, right? Oh yeah, right. Does that mean there's a singularity here after all?
The profusion of pleroma grass should be proof enough. Hurry and drive the stake into it.
I'm on it. I forget, were there 2 singularities or 3 singularities we were trying to go after? Because if there's 3, I have a strange feeling we're gonna fight another Divine Knight to a standstill. That makes 5 now, together with the ones we found in Nordia and Nord. We've just got 2 more left then. Oh, 2 more. Rescuing our instructor is finally starting to feel like a reality. Oh, I see. Yes, this should allow you to pin down the workshop's location. You all really are amazing. Even with the odds stacked against you, you found a sliver of hope to hold on to. Hey, don't act like you're not a part of this. Yeah, Muse, remember what you told us earlier? And your plans are set up so they can carry on without you overseeing them personally, right? Come with us. We'll get Instructor Rean back together. But got the Golden Rock Shasa already. That's enough of a symbol to rally your troops behind. And isn't this a perfect chance to make Schwarzer owe us one for life? Although, I'm not sure that it will ever balance out everything he's done for us. It's your choice, Muse. We can still rescue him without you. It is most likely the one who rescues him first will see the most gratitude. I would have thought this would have been more appealing to you, but I suppose it does not matter. You won't be first either way. You're very skilled in pushing your buttons. Well, when you put it like that, how can I not come along?
Then I, Muse Egret, will happily return to Class 7. Thank you, all of you, for helping me find my way back.
Altina, no one likes a greedy bitch. That's brutal. He just wanted to egg Muse on. She deserves a little teasing every now and then. Muse left Aurelia and the rest in charge of the Wasteland Army and the Pantagruel. After bidding farewell to Maya and the others, Class 7 returned to Ern Village via the Spirit Path. And we get to see what kind of fancy outfit Muse is gonna get. Because I doubt she'll stick with the whole regal garb. From her, you don't interpret that as teasing. The two who had gone to investigate in Heimdall had also returned to Ern. The members of Class 7 celebrated Muse's return, as well as their discovery of the Singularity. Once night had settled on the village, the new Class 7 headed off to a certain location at Yuna's suggestion. Wow, positively soothing. Though I do find it a bit embarrassing mingling with a gentleman like this. Feelings mutual. Relax. I prefer my chicks fully grown. Ain't exactly getting a response here. And what kind of response would that be, huh? Sheesh. Since when are you the bashful type, Muse? If anything, I'd expect her to have bathed with Instructor Reen already. You didn't. I'm only joking. We haven't bathed together, but, well... You say. Damn, you really got that numbskull Schwarzer to go along with one of your little games? It's actually pretty impressive. I can only assume he was pushed into a position where he couldn't possibly refuse. Speaking of the instructor, I'm worried about him. Not to mention the fate of the branch campus. Oh, you mean all that stuff Principal Egwin told us? Who'd have thought the main campus would turn our school into one of their bases? Ah! Smack my headset a little bit. The Wasteland Army's intel is nothing short of reliable. It appears the Arc Royale has been all over the place, with both the Sanguine Ogre and the main campus instructors in tow. Figured as much. Sounds like the government's got them all right under its thumb. We still have no idea where Mint, Lind, and Instructor Toa are. It's annoying, but like Ash views Reen like play, and he makes it a bit too easy at times. He's a goody two-shoes, and that's why you like them both equally. Yeah. Not even the Wasteland Army has managed to get a hold of any information about them. We're simply in the dark about what Elise and the Princess might be up to. I imagine the General will be in contact should she discover anything. Makes me wonder if Tita and Tio are okay too. Not to mention Louise and Jessica. I'm sure they're safe, just like Pablo, Sydney, and the others were. We'll see them again. For now, we just have to trust in everyone's abilities. A lot of them are tougher than they give them credit for. Hell, Mintatanya's come a long way. No, you don't say. Damn right I didn't. Well, if we gotta believe in everyone, that includes believing in ourselves too. We did manage to get all of new Class 7 back together after all, even if it did take some doing. Yes, all that remains is to get our instructor back. It'll take the combined efforts of all of us, Class 7's new and old. I can't ignore the obligations of my own plans demand, but I still intend to play my part as a member of Class 7 to the fullest of my ability. Well, I ain't gonna let being a wanted man slow me down none. We don't need Schwarzer's help to knock some heads together. Right, we may not have our instructor by our side, but we can still make good use of what we learned from him. We expect nothing less of us. You said it, let's make it happen. And... loading. Ah! Hey Reen, how's it going? Still angry, I see. A little calmer, at least.
Emma...
Reen.
Reen!
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 Reen! Reen!
Reen! Reen!
Reen!
Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Schwarzer!
Reen, collect the fragments.
Fragments. Reen. Schwarzer! The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4.
Looks like you went up a rank.
I have a feeling we're gonna hit rank A1 again. Just like before.
Here's a little treat on me.
Ooh, true gladiator headband.
Nice work, troops.
But I want the
know
belt.
it ain't easy.
Sunday, earn rest day 2. So who are you going to be controlling this time? Good news, everyone! As you're all aware, we only knew the locations of 5 singularities. But last night, we managed to narrow down the last 2 as well. Really? Where are they? One is below Heimdall, the other is somewhere in the Crossbell province. Crossbell? Yuna's homeland, huh? Either of those are going to be easy to investigate. Elliot and Fee tried to get into Heimdall already, and it didn't go so well. Yeah, security was so tight we couldn't even get inside the city. Even though we know it's underground, we'll probably still need the whole team together to search the whole place. It's a Futurama flashback from that one line, exactly. If Rufus is there, then Crossbow will be a challenge as well. As leader of the Ironbloods, Governor General Rufus Alberea. He's effectively the second most powerful man in the Empire. It's possible he'll be elsewhere, scheming up some strategy to use against the Republic. Either way, we need to have a discussion about how to distribute our members. Can I be part of the group that goes to Crossbell? I've got friends and family there. I need to know they're alright. Yuna. If you're going, the rest of New Class 7 will join you. Are you sure, Kurt? Do you want to check out your family's training all instead? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about my family. But they can handle themselves. I have to believe that. They're practitioners of the Vander style. They should be fine. Thanks. I'll be counting on you. What do you all think? That's fine by me. New Class 7 takes Crossbell. Just take 2 of us with you. That'll make 7 for each singularity. There's something we need to address before that, though. Indeed, it's a question of distance. We don't have any teleportation stones in place to take you there either. Oh. I guess that is a problem. You'll simply have to travel through conventional means from the Ismia Great Forest. Obviously, there isn't time for you to go on foot. We'll need to come up with something. With the RMP watching the trains, we can't use the Transcontinental Railroad. I'd asked the Viceland Army to assist us, but they're on high alert right now. Maybe I can help. Really, Elisa? Do you have an idea? I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I need to get in touch with an old friend first. I'll leave this matter in your hands then. Spend the rest of the day as you please. Rest up and make sure you're fully prepared to tackle the last singularities. So who should we take with us then? Alright, plain as Yuna. I wonder how everyone back in Crossbell is doing. If we don't stop the war, they're just going to get caught in the middle of it. That's where we're going. We'll keep them safe no matter what. Motivational slap. I shouldn't overthink things. I need to take this day off to recharge. Looks like everyone's left already. I'd better get going too. Maybe I should talk to the old Class 7? You'll control Yuna during this free day. You can challenge different quests, mini-games, and take on the 3rd sector of the St. Graal Labyrinth. After completing all the required events, you can return to the guest room on the Atelier 2nd floor to rest for the day, just like usual. And we got a bunch of stuff. So she has a slightly different outfit. And you could take off her little cap too. Yeah. We even have the swimsuit from Cold Steel 3, because they gave it to us in free DLC. So let's think. Who should we bring along? Who would be a good idea? And I should probably determine it based on the order that they have. Oh. Oh. We could always bring Machias and just infinite loop everything. For a bit. Elisa is also useful with her automatic insight. Well, we can decide on it when the time comes. Let's get to talking. Grandmother, you're going to eat your vegetables and you're going to like it. You're the elder of our clan. It's ridiculous for you to act like a child. What's so wrong with being honest about what I do or don't like? I haven't eaten vegetables for the last 8 centuries, and I've gone by just fine. First of all, you're showing an embarrassing lack of decorum as an elder. For this next singularity, you have to choose between 2 key old Class 7 members and 1 other. What? I guess we'll find out when we reach that point. Secondly, not eating your vegetables is very disrespectful to the people who grew and prepared them. Thirdly, a balanced diet helps to recover mana more quickly. Do I need to go on? That's all the conjecture on your part. Grandmother. I get the feeling we've seen this exact same scene play out before. Oh, hang in there, Emma. Grandmother just does as she pleases when I'm not present. Sounds like you've got it rough. By the way, didn't you used to wear glasses? Are you wearing contacts or something? No, I guess I haven't told anyone yet. To be honest, the main reason I wore those glasses was to suppress my magical powers. I didn't have enough confidence in my resolve as a witch, so she was nerfing herself. I see, so that's why. Don't worry, I don't have any doubts anymore. That's great. But, you're really beautiful, Emma, with or without your glasses. You're making me blush. Thank you, Yuna. Yeah, I can't address the root of her problem now, but I won't be accepting any of her complaints today. Vita hasn't returned, and Emma hasn't stopped complaining. Why will neither of them listen to me? When did they start being so cocky? We can't force zoom up or down. Or transition level up or down. Nothing up here still. Wait. Books. Ah, it's the rest of Red Moon Rose novels. I see. Gotcha. Let's go down. Also, I just noticed. Snacks. Popcorn, specifically. Oh, we do have a lot of people to talk to, don't we?
I could reel in a big haul here.
Yeah, what's the fishing like? We're missing a few. but eh. Always dream of becoming a wandering witch, right, Nina? Yep, I want to be able to travel the world and use all kinds of secret spells, just like Emma. I'm not quite there yet, but I will be one of these days. Wow, you and Albrio really are birds of a feather. Speaking of him, he's running a little late, isn't he? I wonder if he's skipping out on me again. Well, I definitely wouldn't put it past him. Dialogue. Nice. Dali can be pretty strict, but when it comes down to it, she's actually pretty nice. Really? That's a little surprising. What are you doing out here? Mom was such a nag today. And then I had to play magical guinea pig for Nina's experiments. Again. Same horrible cycle day after day. How much more boring could life get? You know, my dad's actually from the outside world originally. Mom always dodges the subject when I ask how they got together. Says it must have been fate that they met or whatever. I bet it's something boring anyway. Albrio doesn't know much about the outside world, huh? He probably hasn't even heard about the Great Twilight yet. Nothing you can do about that, I guess. It's not exactly a kid-friendly topic, after all. If I could just find a way out of here, I'd be able to see and do something new for once. Sigh. Why are all the grown-ups so heck-bent on keeping me from leaving anyway? Gehenna bent. Machias. Oh, Machias. I didn't know you fished. Sporadically, maybe. I'm still just a beginner, truth be told. I find it helps relieve some of the stress I get from work. Huh, so after a long day fishing for info, you go straight to fishing for dinner. Well, something like that, yes. I think Elisa started taking up angling herself just a while ago. Oh, she did, huh? Reen taught all of you how to fish too, more or less, right? He's had us throw a few casts out here and there, yeah. I just wish I had more catching with that casting. I can't seem to get my hands on anything worth keeping. Well, fishing's a sport with depth after all. Miss to learn, but a lifetime to master. Try to speed through and you won't even manage to catch a mistake. It takes a still heart and a quiet composure. Both of which I still lack. I think it's helping me start to get there, though. Huh, not a bad takeaway. I guess if anything would be deep, it's fishing. In addition to the members of Old Class 7, Elisa, Feet, and Machias can also be used to fish. However, only Yuna can be controlled while in the village. To fish with another member of the team, go to the north side of the Eerie Woods. Okay. Interesting. Act in haste, regret at leisure. That's something to remember in all situations. If you have the time, you should relax with some fishing. That's not a bad idea. How are these two doing? What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh no, were you eating those earned flowers just now? Why'd you go do that? Mommy told us it was like catnip for you, don't you remember? Kinda sounds like he's hungry to me. Maybe he was just looking for something to eat. Oh, I guess you've been working on that taming spell so hard I forgot to feed him. He's probably starving by now. You gotta remember to keep him well fed, okay? Okay. Thank you, Miss Poofy Pinkhair. Don't mention it. We're gonna get you something tasty to eat. So just hang in there, okay, Loki? Bleh. You get your food soon enough. Just hold on a little longer, okay? Should probably charge that, CP up, huh?
A good break.
Oh yeah, it also recovers BP. Forgot about that. But, good. Oh. Didn't even realize we were actually able to go through the gate. And it opens both ways. It must be magic. There's nothing else it could be. Yeah, I know some about the Battle of Olbia. Happened right in the middle of the War of the Lions. This prince guy, Lucius, scored a huge victory and his forces got the upper hand. Oh, got his forces the upper hand. Turning the tides when all the odds are stacked against you sounds like my kind of guy. So there is some sense in you after all. I'm fond of developments like that myself. What you might not know is that a divine knight was instrumental to that battle's outcome. A mercenary from Lucius's forces awakened the Palatinate Knight Zector and used it to achieve victory. Ooh, neato. I did think it was weird, all that firepower suddenly coming out of nowhere. Then there's the diversionary tactics he used to disrupt the enemy later on. Seems like he was cribbing that one from Dreikel's if you ask me. I mean, they both found a way to win even when they were outnumbered 5 times over. Very perceptive, you're quite right. As it happens, Rose was there at the time and was able to record some of her observations. Those notes still exist to this day. Wow, seriously? I can show them to you if you'd like. Just be careful with them. They're very delicate. Wow, looks like Jingo and A.A. Roy found some common ground. Maybe they can make this partnership work after all. Oh, it's you, Pinky. Eavesdropping? Pinky? Can't say I've heard that one before. Anyway, I didn't know you were interested in history too, Jingo. Well, not so much history, I guess. Mama taught me about battle tactics used in famous wars. And stuff like how the Battle of Olbia led Dreikel's and Lucius teaming up later on. I mean, that whole thing's a pretty major turning point in Erebonian history, so I gotta at least know a little about it. Wait, does she know more than I do? But anyway, hey Geezer, you sure it's alright if I take a look at those notes you got? Of course, as long as I take good care of them. They're an important part of my collection after all. Gotcha, I promise. And don't worry, I know nothing comes for free, so I can pay you back with a little sum. Let's see, how about some nice grenades? Got a couple of mines if you're into that. Well, I don't mind a little thank you gift, but must everything you have to offer be so dangerous? That's our Jingo for you. And Volley doesn't do deals using Mira if we haven't built up some trust with the customer. What should I do here? It'd be fine using my pocket money to put out up to 10 assault rifles, but no idea how much Mira that would cost, but it can't be cheap. Either way, Jingo seems awfully invested.
Wanna buy something?
Military watch. Coral ring plus firebolt. Oh, we can make a special watch. Azurite watch. Prevents delay. I wonder where we're gonna get a Mishi and Michette plush from. I wonder. Seems like that watch is all I'm gonna get from that. Don't have any red pendulums, huh? Could be useful. Make one of those.
Tunnel, I got some good stuff. Come on,
Not really.
buy some more.
That girl really has a discerning eye for quality goods. She's still a ways off from being a true historian, though. Of course, I guess there are no limits to what an outsider can know. When I have some free time, I'll chat with her and see if I can teach a thing or two. Get ourselves some stuff from fish. Contact lenses for people who wear glasses. As in, just Machias now because Emma no longer wears glasses. Oh look. Hair for Yuna, hair for Muse. I'm surprised that there's no, new Imperial Times or whatever it's called newspaper. Cerberus is rubbing a rag against the shelves. Today you watched Sponge Out of Water, the SpongeBob movie. I heard the newer SpongeBob movies are actually pretty good. Are you cleaning? Actually, come to think of it, you used to do that at the store in Leaves too. The shelves Cerberus worked on are all sparkling clean now. Woof woof. You did an even better job than last time. Both you and Jingo are really something. I better work my hardest too. Ash? Looking for a book? Oh wait, I guess you're in the literature club after all. It's not anything special, you know. You should think about reading a book yourself. In fact, you got time now. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. You have any recommendations? Let's finish this one. Ugh. It's about airborne folklore and society. How about it? It's a shame it couldn't be in theaters, but what can you do? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody put an extra line break right there. That seems like a tough read. You really think you're gonna change if you give up before you even get started? Seriously, don't get so worked up before you even get past the title. You gotta try reading shit while that's out of your comfort zone once in a while. I'll do what I can. I guess we'll go to the inn then. Oh, Yuna, have you been resting well? Yep, don't worry, I take breaks when I can. Are you gonna put on a performance? Yeah, I was thinking of practicing a little in order to maintain my violin sound. I've got to play when I have the chance, otherwise I'll lose my touch before I know it. Well, I guess how things are for the pros, huh? I get it. If I had a racket, I'd practice tennis by myself, too. Oh, that reminds me. You're in the tennis club, right? I hope you find your friends from the club soon. Yeah, there's a lot I want to talk about with Jessica and Louise. I have to believe that they're okay. I'm sure they are. I still have been able to get in contact with Mint. We were in the wind orchestra together. I get the feeling she'll suddenly show up with a big smile on her face, though. It's nice to see how much faith you have in Mint, too. She'll show up here accidentally somehow. Just like when we come back from the next expedition, Mint will just be here. She wandered into the forest and ended up here on accident. Oh. A duel. Her and Laura are trained together now. This ought to be interesting. Yuna, is that you? Ah, were we being too loud? No, you guys carry on. Sorry for interrupting. It's not a problem. You're just really showing off our respective forms. Would you like to join us, Yuna? I know our disciplines are different, but it could still give you a good workout. What do you say? I think I'll pass. Too bad Jessica isn't here. I bet she'd be way into this. Jessica? From the Schlieden school? I hope she's alright. Yeah, me too. But seriously, don't worry about me. Go ahead and keep doing your thing. Good luck, Kurt. Thank you. Watching a master of the Ice Age school in action is simply breathtaking. I'll need to work hard to catch up with both Laura and Mueller. The Vander School's dual blade style, the foundations of which were laid down by Roland Vander. It's quite interesting, really, to see the powerful essence of the Vander style in such swift movements. Selene and Grianos are familiars created by Rose, but they're more like kin, special beings different from regular familiars. Rose herself is something of a special case, Dividing her power like that is what caused her to take on such a youthful appearance. I really admired her when I was a child, you know. Must have been 15 or 16 years ago that she used a special spell to make those kin for her two most trusted disciples. At the time, I didn't understand why she did it. Perhaps she'd already had a premonition things might turn out as they have now. Food. There's one more building that's unimportant. Maybe she has more magic dishes for us. I used to be a bartender in the outside world, but fate ended up bringing me here to Erin. The second I'm back behind that counter, it's just like old times again. Feels like where I was meant to be. Anyway, I'm glad to see patrons roll on in. Go ahead and make yourselves at home. It's my job to provide you guys a nice welcoming space to kick back in. Go ahead and make yourselves at home. Also, you have to wonder, with how many people they have in this village, they have way too many chairs here. Ever since Emma's left home, I've had to take up the mantle of cooking for Rose. But with how picky she is, I never get the chance to show off my culinary skills. When I mentioned it to Emma, she apologized, grabbed the meals, and dashed out the door before I could blink, like a woman on a mission. She takes so much after her mother. I heard a little bit about Emma's mom. Sounds like she had a strong head on her shoulders. I can tell you more about Isola, if you'd like. She was my best friend after all. She was one of our wandering witches, but she lost her life early in her career trying to save some folk she just met. I see. She must have been an exceptional woman. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cast a gloomy mood. A lot of witches are like that. Our powers make us more prone to rush into danger. Emma's no different, so I worry about her, but I'm starting to think she'll be alright. Great friends like you, I know she won't stray very far. Aw, gosh, I don't know what to say to that. We'll do our best to keep her safe. Emma's so much like her mother. When I see her talking to Rose, it's like I step back in time. Isola was always trying to get Rose to be a less picky eater too, to no avail it seems. That was back when our elder looked like an adult. Now she has the form of a child and Emma seems older than her. Make magic cuisine. Ruby omelet. Here's KO. Enchantingly delicious, though the bright red color may be a bit unappetizing. Still keeping up with your art, Gaius? Yeah, I draw now and then when I get a break in my duties. I got so many sketches lying around at this point, I don't know what to do with them. Would you mind if I took a look at them sometime? By all means. I've been meaning to ask, are you still in touch with the old members of the riding club? For the most part. Lambert joined the Heimdall Cavalry after graduating. He's been having a hard time lately. And last I heard, Paula was getting work as a horse trainer. Directly or no, they still have a lot of links to the military. Whoa. Well, it's good to know they're doing alright. I've been in contact with Clara, and she's the same as ever, but I haven't heard a word from Lind in a while now. I can't help but wonder what she and Toa and the others are up to. But no matter, they're more than capable of taking care of themselves. That's for sure. Sounds like Eustace and Gaius made a lot of connections to their clubs. I hate to keep believing Jessica and Louise are out there somewhere too. If only we knew where. All this talk of school clubs has got me feeling nostalgic. Yeah, once we get talking about it though, it feels like hardly any time's passed at all. They must have some great memories of their days at the academy. Part of me wishes I could have been there to see it for myself. I have a feeling if I talk to him... Yep. No one's on the upper floors either. No, wait, somebody is on the upper floors. I almost missed it. The people we get to play card games against. P. Sarah, you're headed out? Yeah, for training. I was planning to take my time enjoying the local brew, but apparently that's not an option. You started drinking pretty early in the day last time too, huh? Look, I'm not gonna tell you to quit drinking outright, but variety's important even when you're on a break. So today, it's training first, beer later. Okay, fine. At least I'll feel like I've earned a drink after a good workout. Just give me a couple minutes to get ready, I'll be back. She seems like a real handful. Yeah. Wanna bet how long those couple minutes is actually going to be? Say, Yuna, do you play Vanish Masters? Yeah, do you? I just started. Elliot taught me the rules. Wanna have a match while I wait for Sarah? Sure, I'll be glad to. You now play Vanish Masters against V. Sigh. I sort of planned on taking it easy today, so it requires a bit of effort to switch modes, you know? I'll work up the speed, though. Post-training drinks are always the best anyway. Laura and Kurt are doing some training outside the village. We can't slack either. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about right. What cards do we get? The Arma. This card can act twice, so it can basically attack twice. Cool. So we got this. Deals 2 damage to rogue enemies. That's pretty good. Oh, double ranger.
Begin combat.
I've gone first every time now. It's very surprising. Not great. Ah. Going for the early power-up, huh? I'll lock you down next turn. Kill that. We don't need more range cards on the field. And I'll seal you up. Whoops. I meant to throw it in the back row. Ah. Broke the seal. That gets rid of the barrier. Throw that there. Deal some damage. Deal some damage. We basically won this. Ooh. Goodbye.
You got me.
Blaze cards. I just can't wait until I get my hands on the Thief card again. If we get the Thief card again. That was a fun one to use. Just drawing all the cards from your deck. with all your spare points. Taking it easy today, huh? Same here. I'm free for the rest of the day, so I was planning on spending some time with my family, but wouldn't you know it, Euler has to teach the kids today. Guess I'll just get a head start on making lunch. I did get some pretty nice ingredients on my last trip, after all. Soup broth made from pearl glass is just the best. It's good for what ails you too. Hangovers? Gone like the wind? Been a while since I've had to use it for that, though. Yeah, just don't let Sarah know you have it. Hello, Yuna. Is something wrong? You seem a little on edge. That obvious, huh? Guess I'm worried about my family and friends back in Crossbell. If you'd like, I could brew you a little home remedy to calm your nerves. Or actually, I've been meaning to ask you a favor. It might help take your mind off your worries. Oh, sure. What is it? It's about the children. None of them have ever set foot outside the village before. The lessons they get here aside, I want them to learn as much as they can about the outside world while they're still young. We usually just get wandering witches to tell them stories about their travels and show them things they picked up. Uh-huh. There's only so much we can teach them. They'd probably be better off learning from people who have actually lived in the outside world. So I was thinking, maybe if you have time, you could come talk to them for a little bit. I've never taught a whole class of kids before, though. It's kind of a big responsibility. Don't worry, they don't bite. And I'm not expecting anything formal. Maybe just tell them what life is like in Erebonia. Talk about current trends, that sort of thing. Think of it as more of an extracurricular activity than a lesson. It is kind of nice to be asked, and Euler's done so much for us. I'll think it over because I'm probably going to have to do some guessing. I'm sorry to say no, but we got a lot going on right now. No, that's fine. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Could you come talk to children about the outside world? I understand if you don't have time. Accept the request. Sure, I'd love to come and talk to them. I have a little brother and sister, so I'm used to dealing with younger kids. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. And feel free to invite one of your friends along. I know it can be intimidating doing something like this all on your own. That's a good idea. They'd probably enjoy it too. Now that I agreed to it, I gotta do this right. Who should I ask to help with the class? That's a tough one. But more than likely, I'd have to choose Muse. Quest Erebonia 101 started. If you want somebody who can name literally everything, it would be her. Ash. If you want that side of Erebonian culture, I guess. Yuna discussed the itinerary with Euler. The children gathered together in the Atelier's cafeteria and the class began. Alright, boys and girls, settle down. We have some guests today who've come to tell you about the outside world. Let's all pay attention and listen to what they have to say. Okay, this'll be fun. Can't wait. Oh, they're so excited, I'm getting nervous. I'm here for you, Yuna. Just be yourself. Thanks, you're right, we can do this. Okay, kids, let's get the show on the road. First, we thought we'd talk about Erebonian sports. Oh, I've heard about those. You got tons of different games and contests. That's right. Sports are a really popular pastime where we're from. There's a pretty new one that everyone's been getting into lately. I guess it's probably tennis. A sport called tennis has been getting more popular lately. Tennis? You play that with rackets, right? Yeah, that's it. You can play against just one person or in teams of two. I was in a tennis club at my school. I spent a lot of time practicing, and we got to play in tournaments against other schools, too. You should try it out sometime. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I'll try it out when I'm grown up. Phew, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Now I just have to keep it up. Anyway, that's about it for sports. Everyone enjoy that? Yeah. They're also enthusiastic. Let's move right on to the next subject. Right, this is pretty fun. Next, let's talk about my hometown. It's Crossbell, and it's east of Erebonia. It's a big city with lots of Eastern-style stores, and it's where the theater troupe Arc-en-Ciel are from. Oh, and there's a theme park where people go to have fun. Yeah, it's called Michelin Wonderland. Some of us call it MWL for short, though. Wow, I wish I could go there someday. And it's where Mishi lives too, right? Mishi's the mascot of the place, yeah. Actually, did you know Mishi has a little sister? Her name is... It's Michette. Her name's Michette. She's very responsible, but she still loves to play just like Mishi. Someday, you can go to Michelin and meet them for yourselves. Mishi and Michette. They're funny names. They sound cool. I want to see them. Yeah, we've only seen plushies of them before. I wonder what everyone back home's doing now. They're probably worried about me. Wish I could see them again. I'll be going back to Crossbell soon. You'll get to see them and make sure they're alright. I guess so. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so gloomy. Can't slow down now. I've got a class to teach. Okay, let's move on to Erebonian history. Have you heard about the summer festivals held every year? Sure, you know all about the different forms of animism. Wow, that's great. Wait, you do? No, right, I guess you would. It all started here in this village. Since it's a part of their local culture, it's only natural they'd be knowledgeable about it. We studied up on animism and its traditions a whole lot. Never been to a real-life festival before, though, so we really don't know what they're like. Well, I can tell you more about that. Summer festivals are held in June all around the country. Everyone helps decorate the town and set up stalls and shows. But the festival in the capital city, Heimdall, takes place the month after. Huh? Why is that? Don't they like doing it with everyone else? There's a very good reason for it. I think it's to commemorate the War of the Lions. You see, 250 years ago, there was a fierce war called the War of the Lions. It ended in July, so the Heimdall Festival is held so then we can commemorate it at the same time. There are all kinds of attractions there too, like the purebred competition and Mishi shows. Wow, you know so much. You must really be smart. I want to try being in that bread contest thing. Everyone's got a different way of doing the summer festival, huh? Sounds like they really enjoyed that part. Glad I paid attention in Instructor Ian's classes. That's enough about the summer festival for now. We're gonna talk about interesting stuff from different places around Erebonia. Tell us, what kind of stuff? Looks like it's my time to shine. There's a big city called Ortis in the province of Lemaire. It's right at the heart of all the trade along the western coast. You can probably guess why from its nickname. I mean, it was the port city, right? Ortis is also called the port city. Lots of people come there on ships to buy, sell, or enjoy the scenery. It's a beautiful place. You should all come visit sometime. Oh, there are a lot of cool places in the world. I wish I could be a grown-up and see them. Yeah, I want to find out more about the world. Just think, Emma got to see all this for herself. This really went well. That's about all we have time for today. Does anyone have any questions before we finish up? Me. Can you tell us about the Ashen Chevalier? He was your teacher at school, right? What kind of person was he back then? Yeah, tell us. We've only heard rumors about him before. Let's see. If I had to sum up Instructor Ian, I'd say he was... All these are sort of true. Bam. To be honest, he could be kind of clueless. He might totally miss the point of what you're trying to tell him, or even completely forget about common courtesies. He probably doesn't realize how frustrating it was trying to get through to him sometimes. Oh wow, sounds like he had it tough. Yeah, but he was always so open and natural with everyone. That was part of his charm. It could be frustrating, but it was also one of the things we liked about him. Class 7 just isn't Class 7 without him. That's why I need to get him back, whatever it takes. I hope we get to meet him, too. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff I want to ask him. Me too. Well, we've learned a lot of interesting things today, haven't we? Now remember your manners and say thank you. Thank you for coming. You're welcome. Yeah, it wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be. Thanks again for helping me out today. Don't mention it. It was a great experience. Nice work out there, Instructor Yuna. After the class, Muse left to go and deal with something else. Yuna accompanied Euler back to her house. Thank you for today, Yuna. You did a great job. The children are more excited and full of curiosity than I've seen them in a long time. Oh, I'm just glad I could help. Sometimes we end up taking the best things in life for granted. Putting your feelings into words is a good way to renew your appreciation for what matters most. Watching you talk about Erebonia, Crossbell, and your instructor, I think that's how it was for you too. Yeah, I think you're right. Good. I'm glad this was a nice change of pace for you. I shouldn't keep you any longer though. Get out there and make the most of your day off, okay? You're right. Thank you for helping me snap out of this funk. And 2 AP. And we get some bombs. Great work today. I'm glad I decided to ask you for help. I shouldn't keep you any longer though. Get out there and make the most of your day off, okay? You have anything interesting? No, not really. A lot of bombs. Well, I think that was the only side quest in town. Although I kinda want to check out the... what's it called? The place with multiple levels. Are definitely not the schoolhouse, or... what was it, the hold? Was it? I believe? Hey there, I just finished up the maintenance on your Soldat. Well, great. Thanks so much for your help. Oh, it ain't nothing. That's a fine machine you got. A little rough around the edges, but I can tell it's been well loved. After looking over, it's even more obvious how these Soldats were based on the Divine Knights. That must be why you can use its link with the Ashen Knight. Ah, I get it. That explains why. Wow. Well, in any case, that's definitely something to be grateful for. Aye, with how things are now, it doesn't matter one bit that the gnomes had a part in making the Divine Knights. Make good use of it. It'd be an awful waste of good tech otherwise. All this time, I haven't been able to stop thinking about the Ashen Knight. From the sound of things, it's not doing so well. It can't have gotten as bad as it did with the Vermilion Knight, but if the Awakeners ended up as a sacrifice, who can say for sure? I hate to admit it, but there's nothing more I can do. At this point, everything rests on you. As long as you still have that link to Valimar, there's still hope. I hate to admit it, but there's nothing more... yeah, it's the same dialogue. Shop. Some new talismans. Okay. They're like slightly different versions of the other stuff. The other talismans. Yeah, they give like different stat buffs. It seems like something plus speed. Can't make any new EX orbs, unfortunately. But we can burn new material to get everybody upgraded items. Wow. She's actually missing one slot. And they are all varied in missing like 3 slots. Like every single one of them. Oh, hi, Yuna. Hello. Well, it's not often we see you two together. Are you shopping for new equipment? Well, there's that. Mostly, we're just catching each other up on what we know about the Black Workshop. Ah, got it. That makes sense. I guess these two do have that in common. We've gone over the basics about combat shells plus any suspicious activity on the RF side. I've also started to piece together memories of my time at the workshop. It's not much, but I do remember Black Albrick now. He and Professor Lumen are definitely the same person. His eyes and hair may be different now, but there's no doubt about it. He's the head of the Black Workshop. Huh. You know, I always thought he seemed weird. I mean, he's handsome, sure, but kinda shady. Oh, sorry, Lisa. It's fine. I wish I could have been there to see him myself. He probably timed things so he could avoid me. But he's changed so much, I might not have recognized him anyway. Lisa, there's still no guarantee that he thinks who we think he is. He doesn't sound like the father I knew, that's for sure. The way I remember him, he was always a gentle, straightforward, kind of man. I have trouble imagining him without his glasses, let alone this completely different personality. Yeah, you might have a point there. I mean, we've seen instructor renamed glasses and with totally different hair and eye colors before, and you can still tell he's the same guy. No one else could possibly be such a chump when it comes to shouldering all the burdens on the world on his own. I still get mad just thinking about what went down on Reunited Island. Oh, sorry again. This isn't really the time for that, huh? You know, you're getting too worked up. I don't mind. I mean, even I've had times when he's made me mad. It's kind of comforting in a way, knowing Rena's people who care enough to get mad at him like this. What if... You okay, Lisa? Oh yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we're almost done finding all the singularities. This next search will be our last. We'll bring Marine back and give him a piece of our minds. Got it. Yes. Oh, wait a sec. Elisa, can I ask you something? Of course. What is it? Sorry if this is out of line, but I feel like you're too stiff around us. I mean, we're all on the same side here, so can't we just be friends? Yeah, you're right. I'll try to loosen up, especially since you asked so nicely. That sounds great. Thank you. If you don't mind, the same goes for me. I don't know. I can see myself getting carried away with you, Altina. How do I say this? You're so cute to the point I feel awkward about acting friendly around you, maybe? I don't think I understand. Just start by calling her Allie like I do. I don't recall ever accepting that nickname. Thanks to you, even Leonora started calling me that. Louise too, and what can I say? It's a good name. I wonder what Jessica and everyone are doing now. I know how you feel. I'm really worried about Ferris and the others. We all have friends we're missing, but by working together we'll find them again. You're right. Thanks, Elisa. I searched for information that may provide some hints to help me remember where the location of the workshop is, but I can only recall an image of some sort of facility. I guess it's only expected that it wouldn't be so easy to get the answer we seek. This is the end of the search for the singularity. We need to stay calm and push on. We really encourage everyone around you. You see when something needs to be done and you just do it. Keep it up, Yuna. That's so embarrassing to hear. Here's to working with you in the future. Plushie is counting on us. There was one more. There you are, Muse. Ah, Yuna. I was just taking in the view from up here. Oh yeah? Look at you though. The outfit suits you pretty well. It's form-fitting and sleek yet cute and lightweight all at once. And that lace on the tights? Now that's a subtle touch of Musei if I ever saw one. My, what a discerning eye you have, Yuna. I packed this outfit specifically for use in the field, just in case. It would seem I made the right call. By the way, you came across earned flowers during your field exercise in April, no? That's right. The Archbishop of St. Ark requested them from us. But he never thought there'd be a whole village chock full of them. Wait a sec, how did you know what they were, Musei? Vita told me about them, actually. They say its scent can arouse certain feelings, and quite potently at that. I've never heard of anything about that. I just thought it smelled nice is all. Hold on, you're not planning on using them for anything shady, are you? Do you even need to ask? I feel like she tried it once before. I owe you so much, Yuna. Through teaching others, I was able to see the good in my country again. And I remembered once again what makes Crossbow so special. Thanks to you, Musei. Well, I did want to check out to see if there's a new layer to the labyrinth. Oh, we're controlling Sarah. Also, I'm sure our whole party is here, yeah? Yeah, everybody is here. So many characters. If there is a third level, I'll do it. If there isn't, I will just roll back to town. Ah, there is a Phase 3. Let's go then. So if we're gonna have 7 members, the question is, which members of Class 7 do we bring? I feel like we should bring Sarah, we should bring Elisa, and probably Machias. Well, actually, we can only bring 2, right? Because we have 5 now. Yeah, we can only bring... We have to ditch 1. And I don't really know who to ditch.
Let's be careful, everyone.
2, yes. I did math wrong, but at least I realized it.
I'll shred you to... Here's our chance! Everyone...
My turn.
Oh.
Sure.
Little things are still alive, huh?
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Kijimun. Wicked forest spirit of local legend. Drawn to the labyrinth's mana. Not overly aggressive despite its maliciousness.
My turn.
I got... Ha! Done already?
I like how it can't list every single thing there, so it says other.
Nice.
Dead Man's Dart. Throws a cursed dart that drags its target into the abyss. That sounds fun. And it's magical.
We strike.
Now!
It's mine. My turn.
I got this.
Now. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Alright, Spike Jellyfish. Floating monster dwelling in the labyrinth. Its poison sacs allow it to expel a petrifying gas when threatened. Petrifying, you say?
I shall go.
Very well.
It's mine. Now!
It's mine!
Sure.
Now, there!
Let's go! Behold, the Vander style.
Cheeky.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Chronoburst R. Oh hey, Chronoburst. Did they nerf it again? I wonder. So it gives you 6 speed when equipped. Actually, it costs less EP than it did in Cold Steel 2, I think it was. Didn't it cost like 500 EP? Something like that. They nerfed it pretty hard into the ground because chaining it was busted.
They're in disarray. There!
Take this! It's my turn! I'll shred you! Here's our chance!
It's mine!
This is the end!
I shall go. There!
Sure. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! Yeah!
I'll assist.
My turn. There!
Take this!
Now.
It's my turn!
There's more! My turn.
I got this! I'll shred you! Here's our chance! Everyone!
And they aren't broken.
There it is!
Damn it!
Not too tough though.
I got this.
So bounce down for 2 turns.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
I shall go.
But they're somewhat resistant to stat down.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yeah!
Thank you. Thanks.
Say, I got this!
Oh, he's frozen and blinded.
Here's our chance!
It's mine!
My turn.
Let's see.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Ashen Crusher. A creature made from the ashes of many carcasses. Covered in toxic germs, it spreads to anyone it touches. Frozen.
Very well. There!
Take this!
Now. Yeah, there!
It's mine!
I got this!
My turn.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
My turn.
Now. Arcus activate.
It's my turn!
What are you weak to? Fire? Sure.
Yeah!
I got this. Now.
Yeah! Now!
It's mine!
Ha!
Didn't even
Very
need to
well.
do that.
Yep!
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks! Yeah! Here's our chance! Everyone! Excellent work, everyone!
Stats updated.
Ready to go whenever.
advantage.
Right there!
Take this!
I got this.
Damn, his low movement.
Yeah!
I shall go. Yeah!
Not today!
Yeah! I'll strike you!
Very well.
Strike! My turn. Got a little something.
It's down!
I'll assist. Now. Yeah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
I must train even more.
Let's wipe him out!
Not even a tough enemy guarding this red chest.
Take this! I got this! Now!
Now. Yeah! Target's eliminated. Move out.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Dark Pendulum. Don't remember what that does. Let's look. Dark Pendulum is Death Blow, Delay, and Vanish.
They're in disarray!
I'll shred you to... Now!
It's mine! Let's go!
Strike! My turn. You're mine!
Now. Reunited. Fire! Now!
It's mine!
Very well.
He's getting smacked.
Arcus, action! Not today! Yeah!
Thanks. I got this. Hey, you must be there!
I'll assist. My turn.
What are you guys weak to? A little bit of this.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. I'll shred you... Now!
It's mine. Very well.
There!
Take this!
Ha! Now.
Not a lot of damage, though.
I got this.
Vanish. That's nasty.
Very well.
There!
Take this!
Can't even
My
burst.
turn. There.
Yeah! Now!
It's mine. Very well.
Get...
Let's go.
There!
Take this!
I shall go. Activate. Destroy.
I got this.
Useless. I'll save you.
Thanks. My turn.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks!
I shall go. There.
I got this.
Very well.
It's down!
Take this! Yeah! Now!
It's mine.
And now it's a
My
PP
turn.
Farm Fest.
There!
Take this!
More hostiles.
Yeah!
Now.
Sure.
Very well.
There!
Take this!
Should just burst him down. Ooh. I didn't realize he was hurt so bad.
It's my turn. Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Now.
I got this. Sure. Hey, rest in peace!
Yeah!
Very well.
It's down!
Take this!
Now.
Yeah! Here's our chance!
It's mine. Impressive. You're as fast as your type.
Yeah, I did it!
Alright, time for healing. Everyone's healed.
A good break.
I see a trial chest.
Ready to cut!
From Yusei and Ash, level 75. I don't even think she has any equips on, does she? No, she does not. Nature robe. I'll burn a couple of these. I don't use them too often. And now we get to see what the hell it's gonna be. Actually, before I even do that, Virgo and Deva. Do we have anything that gives Shining? Sophia gives Shining. Pretty sure we have an HP 2, so we could just improve that. EP1 is useless. That strike, in my opinion, is also useless. Oh, she actually has Shining R already on. Okay. Oh look, Minotauros got nerfed. Let's see, what does Virgo give? It already gives Crystal Edge, so we don't need this. So I'll slap Septium Vein on. I don't know. Anything sort of works. Or at least you can make it work. Let's see. Maybe Breath R. Some AoE healing. And Ash is just... he's fine with that, or whatever he has. Doesn't really matter too much. And third save before we even attempt the chest for the first time. Let's go.
What a passionate foe!
Off to a great start.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
There!
Nope.
Let's go! I'm going!
Let's see. Splap and analyze. Ashen Scratcher. Ash is brought to life by the spirit veins. Its breath is full of pollutants, its claws ridden with germs, nigh inexhaustible.
My turn. Go wild! Crazy hunt! My turn.
Not really vulnerable to much, huh?
Now.
It's my
just have to whittle down your HP little by little. She cannot heal herself with that. That kind of stinks. Might as well just go for the heal then.
Thanks.
I'm going. Ha! Let's go.
It's mine.
Miss.
Wait. Yeah.
I got you.
And miss. Yep.
Weak.
Yes. Ha! Let's go.
It's mine.
My turn.
Go wild. Crazy hunt.
I got this. Now.
It's down.
I got you. Yes. Arcus, activate.
Weak. It's down.
I got you.
My turn.
Go wild.
Gotta keep
My
that
turn.
speed up.
Now.
It's my turn. Ha!
And we
Let's
basically
go.
won.
It's mine.
That was easy.
We work pretty well together, don't you think?
Nice try. Drop the good girl shtick already.
Overcame the trial. Muse's Order Art Celebration has been upgraded to Art Celebration EX. And the benefit from it was... I mean, I'm not going to use it anyway, but I might as well check. I think it just increased the number of turns from 10 to 12. You love those two. They make a great pair. For just how little they care about everything. Compared to the rest of them. They aren't the usual anime goody two-shoes that you get.
We got him now. Yeah! I'll shred now!
It's mine.
My turn.
You're mine. It's down.
Alice,
This is it.
I shall go.
Probably focus on some CP recovery.
An opening.
Ooh,
Not
sleep.
today.
Ooh, nightmare.
Let's go.
And only one person in the group resists it.
My turn.
There it is! It's my turn. Here's our chance!
It's mine.
More hostile.
That, and they've been proven to be the most unpredictable.
turn.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Come on.
There. At once.
I shall go. There, now.
It's mine.
I'll finish it.
I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Very well.
My turn. There.
I hate it when they immediately...
It's mine.
Yeah!
My turn.
They're immediately not broken.
Come at me.
Very well.
I shall go. Charging.
It's my turn. I'll shred. Here's our chance.
It's mine.
This is the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's go.
There. I got this.
Now. Yeah.
It's a crit.
Weak.
Miss.
Yeah.
Alice.
Yeah!
My turn.
I shall go.
Nightmare too likely.
My turn.
Very well.
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn. Let's go.
I got this. Got no time to waste.
Looking good. Made it to the end.
Let's rest here.
What is that, a kraken?
It looks pretty tough.
It's an ugly thing.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass!
Mega Kraken. Called it. Let's see.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Hey, why don't all of you go first?
It's my turn.
Let's see. Somewhat vulnerable to stat down. Alright.
Sure.
And we got it.
Now.
Well, obviously, Lightspeed Flash.
I shall go. Sir.
Let's get our scan in. Whoops.
Yeah.
Mega Kraken has existed since the time of myths. It uses the magic of the abyss to petrify enemies, returning them to ether. Ah, petrification, no. I don't like petrification.
My turn. Now. Yeah!
Alice, here I go.
Gotta go fast.
Time.
I shall go.
Get ourselves a bit of a head start.
Switch.
Leave it to me.
Prepare yourself. Shatter. There. It's mine.
Yeah.
Oh look, now we can use our acceleration again.
Lightning.
I got this.
Gotta go fast.
My turn.
So stupid.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Looks like we're not gonna get a huge...
Wide open. Take this.
My turn.
a huge benefit. But it's something.
Very well.
Also, we're all grouped up nice and close together, too. Perfect. And frozen.
I got this.
Cool.
Now! They're mine!
I got this.
It's my turn!
Very well.
It's my turn.
Sure.
It's down!
It's mine! Let's go! Let's go!
I got this. It's my turn.
Enhanced. Oh no.
Sure.
Can you see the description of Tempest Edge? Give me a second and I will. Which I'll show it to you.
I got this. Now.
Very well.
Alright. Tempest Edge. A spinning slash that slices through a group of enemies like a whirlwind. Physical. Power S, break C, unbalanced 30% chance. Area M set. Seal 50%, mute 50%. Yes.
Right there! It's mine!
We cannot impede that.
I'll leave
That's
it to
not
you.
good.
I'll handle it.
I'm just gonna
Charging.
preemptively do that. Dead Scream. Ooh. Is that supposed to be a death blow move?
My turn.
So it is lightning and wind. Yeah. I guess. Whirlwind. Spinny, spin, spin.
Very well.
It's my turn!
Alright, let's speed everybody back up.
Now.
Activate, destroy!
Very well.
Should probably reactivate Sledgehammer too.
Let's go.
Sure.
Now. It's down!
It's mine!
Vamp tentacles.
An
Ooh. It sucked all the CP.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Some people say those are two opposing
Let's go.
elements, but you don't believe so. I mean, lightning doesn't have any effect on wind. Or vice versa.
It's down!
It's mine!
More so, heavy winds from a storm would just mean that there might be lightning.
Now. There.
My turn.
Opposing does not really seem like the right word for it.
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Like 2 more hits. And Dead Scream again.
Not today!
Damn it!
Very well.
And goodbye. Mega Kraken.
Behold, the Vander style. I must train even more.
And we got ourselves a Petrify
Nice.
2
Stats
quartz.
updated.
Blue hair for Yuna. Still think it's a silly reward to have that, but... Literally, Claire. Honestly, we shouldn't even be using this.
There. There. Charge complete. Let's begin.
What I should do is teleport right to the fairy spring and use that to get all of our CP back and our BP. My controller isn't dead.
Ah, I needed that.
And interestingly enough, it wouldn't let me skip that scene. I guess they really wanted me to see her show up for some reason. Yeah. Weird. And turn in for the night. Be setting up for Crossbell soon. Should I turn in for the day? Yes.
Keep it up, troops.
Yep. Because we could not kill things fast enough. We only got an A. Such a shame. 2 A's, no S's. So many people. I wish you the best of luck, young lions. Yaga. I have every confidence you'll find the remaining singularities. Certainly will. Once these singularities are secured, the path to the instructor will open up. Yeah, we can do this. Now that's a Class 7 spirit. We'll meet back here after dealing with Crossbell and Heimdall. 5 of us and 2 of old Class 7 will be taking on Crossbell. And one of those two will have to be Elisa or Eustace. Right. We've managed to gather a decent amount of intel about the city. The RF main office is there too, so our connections could come in handy. But we both have stuff we can get done in Heimdall too, so we decided to split up. Me, Sarah, and I are planning to go to the capital. We have some contacts in the guild that might be able to help. We'll check up on the Vander School and St. Estrella while we're there. I appreciate it. Just don't spread yourselves too thin, alright? I'm fine with either group. Heimdall's my hometown, but I'm concerned about Crossbell too. How are we supposed to get to Crossbell anyway? Weren't you guys still discussing it last night? Don't worry about that. We've worked something out. Right, Emma? Right. Whenever you're ready, come meet me in the clearing. Just don't take too long. We have an appointment we need to keep. The clearing? As in the place we left our Panzer Soldats? What's this appointment you mentioned? You'll find out soon enough. Come on, we'll accompany you for part of the way. Our teleportation stone's over there too. This is it? Crossbell? Oh boy. I'll be away for most of the day. I'd like you to do some cleaning while I'm gone. Maybe air out the bookcases a little too. Oh, I can't remember the last time you let me do a spot of spring cleaning. This is going to be good. Don't get carried away, alright? I know you prefer things to be as neat and tidy as possible, but that's not me. I like it better when the place is still a little messy. Okay, so we're aiming at something medium rare. Rarer than that, think blue. Grandmother, this is no way to live. Where are you going anyway? Are you meeting up with someone? Could it be to discuss your alliance with the church, perhaps? So it's that guy who taught Instructor back in the day? You mean Thomas? That shady Dominion weirdo? Ah, good. I heard he'd gotten in touch. Choose very carefully between the two. This next part of the story greatly affects both of them. Oh boy. I mean, we're probably going to have to do a second playthrough anyway, so we'll do one and then we'll do the other one next time. Ah, good. I heard he'd gotten in touch. You young people are so nosy. I'm simply running some trifling errands, that's all. Now, don't you have matters of your own to attend to? Be mindful of the dangers you'll face in the land of strife. I'm going to collect information and take care of some other tasks. I'll be back in the evening. Crossbell's a fated land. On the surface and underneath it, danger lies. I hope you'll be careful out there. You always take care of the cleaning when you're home, Emma, but that's been about the extent of it, right? Either way, today calls for a good shift. I really am sorry. I'll help when I come back, okay? No worries. Cooking, cleaning, washing, taking care of the elder is our job after all. Sounds like Rose doesn't bother with house chores. She's not the most tidy person, mainly because she doesn't need much else other than mana to get by. You always take care of the cleaning when you're home. Yeah. Same dialogue. It's same. Can you choose the other member? Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Who should I go with? This is such crap. Nina keeps pestering me every morning, and I have to help out Mom on top of that. Sniff. I've had it. I'm done here. I'm getting out of this stupid village. Once I do, it's goodbye, no good, dreary life. Hello, big, wide, wonderful world. He's really up in arms about this, huh? Yes, but I'm afraid we can't really do much to help. Eh, leave him be. He's just being a selfish little brat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave this dump behind for good. As soon as I figure out how. Good luck with that. If I choose Elisa, choose Gaius. If I choose Eustace, choose Machias. Eustace and Machias, yes, of course. Why Gaius, though? If I choose Elisa, I'm curious. Because of his ties with the church? Maybe. Crossbell's become an Imperial territory more than once in the past. Our wandering witches have kept various records. There's plenty of mysteries we've yet to uncover, though. The alchemy used there is different from the magic we're familiar with. Since Elliot's not going to be with me, he's the next best thing. Oh boy. Sorry I can't give you any decent advice this time. Just be careful, understand? We will. Thank you very much. I promise we won't go overboard. We'll see you when we get back. Let's see. I feel like it would probably be more interesting for the first playthrough if we chose Usus, and I guess we'll choose Machias because we have to deal with Rufus, most likely, when we reach Crossbell. Yeah. The alchemy developed in Crossbell isn't like our magic, and they've got plenty going on behind the scenes that we've never dealt with. Still, now as part of the Empire, it's at the mercy of the Great Twilight, same as everywhere else. Stay safe out there. No one else is in here. Oh, Emma, you guys are just about to leave, I take it. Going to Crossbell, right? I hear it's been turned into the front line of the war. Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous, but I'd still like to give the place a thorough look over. Makes sense since it's your hometown after all. As luck would have it, both Crossbell and Heimdall seem likely candidates for the remaining singularities. That's why we're going to check things out. Take care of the village while we're gone, okay, Nina? Got it, Emma. You take care of yourselves out there, too. You've been to Crossbell a bunch at this point, huh? A lot of times at this point, huh, Emma? That's so cool. I'd like to go see it for myself someday. If I ever get to become a wandering witch, that is. Well, if anybody has the makings of one, it's you, Nina. You are your mother's daughter, after all. Not to mention all the work you put into your training every day. You really mean that, Emma? Guess I can't let you down, then. I'll get there one step at a time. Thanks, Emma. Your words were just encouragement I needed. Ahem. I, Nina, promise to uphold my daily training and become a wandering witch for real someday. Okay, that settles it. I gotta go find Albrio and fast. I mean, how does he expect me to hone my magic skills without him? Gee, who can say? How am I supposed to hone my magic skills without Albrio here to help me? He has to be around here somewhere. A shiver sent down his spine. Okay, I just have to focus my magic. I can see it, Master, I did it! Finally, after 2 weeks, you have a lot of fine-tuning to do, but you managed to focus your magic well. You put in good effort, Sigyn. I can tell you're going to improve. Yes, you're going to be just like you someday. Like me. That is rather ambitious. You need at least 50 years to learn the basics. You're kidding, right? Do I look like a kidder? It took me 20 years to learn the basics when I was your age. You don't have the same raw potential that I did, so you'll need at least 50. No way, I'll be an old crone by then. Tough times. She'll be a master by the end of the game. Noel's always tottering all over the place. She's totally unfazed by anything, stubborn as a mule too. Maybe it's time for her to begin her training in earnest. I don't like to think what might happen if her magic went out of control, though. Isn't Noah a little young for that? She's at the age when she takes an interest in anything that moves. Heck, even some stuff that doesn't. Why not just let her be? Doesn't realize her actions have consequences. That's just the kind of attitude that could get her hurt. Okay, I hear you. I still think it's too soon for her to start training, but it couldn't hurt to start teaching her about magic in our village. It's a great idea. I knew I married you for a reason. I think Euler worries too much. She always fusses over Noah. Not that I don't understand her concern. I'll go see if I can pick up any useful info, after a little drink, of course. Make sure you're all prepped before you leave, alright? The Clays has been so busy lately, we've hardly had any time together. Glad we got a chance to catch up this morning. I understand you're going to Crossbell next. Here you go, the usual. I hope you find it useful. Thank you for extra stuff. We really appreciate all this help. We'll be sure to make good use of them. And always happy to be of service. This will be a long journey, but I'm sure you can handle it. Be sure to come back and show me those smiling faces of yours again. The Clays will be heading out soon. I better give them a potion. Once I've restocked our medicine supply, I've also got to take care of Noah and get the cleaning done. Alright, let's check out the last store. Well, second to last store. Hey there. I hear you're traveling by some pretty far-out means these days. Weird times called for weird measures, I guess. You won't be able to take along your soldats this time, so make sure you're all equipped and ready before you go. Wait, we're doing this without soldats? It might be a little difficult to bring them along with us. Well, it's not impossible, but it's better if you plan with the assumption that you won't have them with you. That's too bad, but we can work around it. It's going to be tough, though. Guess we lost one of our major trump cards, huh? Apart from the instructor, the whole class is here now. We'll be able to think of a solution. Oh boy. It flies all in the face of our village's traditions, but I reckon we can make an exception. Looks like you'll be going without Pander Celeste this time, though. Take that into account while getting yourselves ready. You have any new items? Nope. No new items, aside from your usual talismans that are very, very expensive. I'm sure we'll be able to buy new stuff in Crossbell. We can visit our friends at the... Was it like the RF shop or something like that? It was called? Something like that. Pulled an all-nighter yesterday reading the War of the Lions records. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Tired me out though, I need a rest. Hey, you're heading to Crossbell, right? I haven't contacted Mama in a while. Slipped my mind somehow. So, if you'll be in the area, can you stop by her store and tell her hi? To say hi and tell her I'm alive and well? You seem to be thriving since you struck out on your own. We'll pass your message to your mother if we see her. Making a deal of epic proportions with the old man. I sent Cerberus to get the supplies while the other people... the other people from his village ordered too. The old man still won't let me touch anything to do with the forbidden arts, but it's okay with selling your run-of-the-mill magical artifacts. Let me know if there's anything you want. I can get you some pretty sick stuff too.
I got some good stuff.
We have 5 Recuria bombs. I don't have enough U material. I might want to save the U material that I have for upgrading weapons.
Come on, wanna buy something? Done already?
That Jingle Girl gave me some products from the outside world in exchange for letting her peruse my inventory. This denture cleanser is really quite remarkable. The filth just seems to fly away. I decided to order through Nine Valley and order a whole crate of this stuff. There's all kinds of useful items besides that, too. It's possible they'd be good for the village, so maybe I should get to ordering. Still, she sure is taking it easy, with drinking juice and such since the morning. But it does seem she was up all night reading through records of the wars from the Middle Ages. I guess it's no surprise. Yeah, she fits right in here, doesn't she? Okay, no new items. No new issue of Imperial Chronicle either. Pull it together, Loki. Don't be such a little baby. Or not. Wait, what's going on this time? Is that your familiar over there with Cerberus? He came by to check on Loki, but I think that doggy's making him nervous. That little pup isn't even a monster and he's still scared. Bad, Loki, bad. Dogs can be rather frightening, what with their barking and howling. But I want Loki to be cool and strong and tough. And cute and fluffy and to always, always love me no matter what. This child's standards are rather high. Might as well be a regular-ass pet at this point. Look at how scared he is. That little pup isn't even a monster. Bad, Loki, bad. You're cooler than this. Pull it together. Am I crazy or are they having a conversation? What? Gonna interpret for us or something? It wouldn't be out of the question. Were he talking to a human instead of another animal? Too bad that's not the case. Maybe we should just let them work it out. Agreed. Both of them will likely back down before too long. He looks pretty puzzled. Guess things aren't really getting across. Interesting.
Our destination is just beyond the wooden gate on the far left.
Let's make sure everyone's ready before we go ahead.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm sure they'll unequip items for us, like they usually do. Here's a meeting point. We don't have much time left to waste. We're all prepared on our end. Is everyone ready to head out? 2 old Class 7 members of your choice will accompany the party to Crossbell. One of these members must be either Elisa or Eustace. You cannot choose both. Please note that if you proceed, you'll be unable to return to Erin for a while, said the Crossbell. Please select which members of Old Class 7 will accompany you. And we are choosing Eustace for our first trip. And we're gonna bring Machias along because, yeah, these two make quite the pair. They love each other. Whoops. Confirm. Yes. The best of friends. Okay, Emma, work your magic. Of course.
Oh, barrier, welcome our visitors and grant them passage.
What's happening?
It's open, but is it really safe?
Yeah, you'll be just fine. Go on through. Huh. Is that an airship? It's Josette.
It's just nuts. How do you conceal an entire village?
Wait, who's that aboard? I think I recall seeing her before. Josette Capua.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Lisa. Sorry to keep you waiting. Capua delivery service has arrived.
Josette. She's a good character. Just the one game that she's playable in, she's completely useless. Skies above the Ismia Great Forest. Food delivery service transport ship the Bobcat 2. Is it just Josette, or is the rest of the family there too?
Okay, so I'm Josette Capua, branch manager of Capua Delivery Service. Good to meet you, Class 7.
Oh yeah, you're the delivery agency we met in the capital, right? You're an acquaintance of Instructor Reams, I believe. You helped fend off the Magic Knights in Heimdall, didn't you? More like someone he's helped a couple of times. But forget Reen, Elisa's the one that's our valued client. You delivered pieces of precision instruments and other items to RS 4th Development Division. Yes. We were supposed to give you her regards. Wow, we have a lot of connections, don't we? I suppose this is just another connection brought around by the old Class 7. Not really. You could say I'm pretty connected to the new Class 7 too. This is my hometown. It used to be part of the Capua Barony. Yes, we learned about this side plot in the middle of dialogue hopping in the last game. Whoa, really? I think Tita mentioned something about that. It's kind of a long story, so let's save it for another time. I can't just turn a blind eye to the current situation in Erebonia, even though I'm Liberalian now. If you or your instructors say you can make a difference, then I'll be happy to offer whatever assistance that I can. Thank you so much. Please, allow me to thank you too as a citizen of Erebonia. There's no need for all the formality, really. I'm not used to it. Reg. Young miss, we'll be exiting the forest region shortly. I've told you not to call me that. Jeez, doesn't make a difference how many times... No, it doesn't make a difference no matter how many times I say it, huh? Anyway, does it look like we can make it through that air route somehow? We'll look for a gap in their security and try to thread it. Just leave everything up to us, okay, young miss? Okay. Just make sure you do it safely, alright? Looks like things aren't going to be easy, huh? Right. Security in the sky is all over Erebonia seems tighter nowadays. Why didn't they just get one of Gaius's invisible airships from the church city that the Dominions always use? But yeah. Looks like the most cutting-edge airships available have been sent out to patrol the skies. If they got a hold of us, we'll be done for. Well, just leave it to us. We'll find a way to slip through. It's not very spacious, but make yourselves at home. You have no choice but to leave things to them until we get the Crossbell. In the meantime, maybe we should all take a break, yes? The members of Class 7 dispersed, each of them trying to take their minds off what lay ahead. I haven't been back to Crossbell for a while. I just hope we can make it there unscathed. No point just staring out the window. Maybe I'll take a walk around the ship. It's just like when we had those, like, airship travel segments in the Sky games, where we just walked around for a bit. Doesn't the wind feel amazing? It certainly does. Yeah, and the sky's so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbell for our field exercises. It's not that much time, but it feels like ages ago. We were still in Class 9 then, you say? Yes, I didn't join up with you guys until later on. In any case, I feel we're all quite a bit different than we were back then. Agreed. I think we've all made lots of progress, both as individuals and as a team. If you ever need anything, all you have to do is ask. That will not change. Same goes for me too. Ali, Misei, thank you both so much. I really mean that. I'll be there whenever you need me. First though, we need to arrive safely at our destination. You have no choice but to leave things in Giusette's capable hands for the time being. Let's take this as a chance to relax. This will be the last singularity to find. There are going to be troubles ahead, but we just need to complete our tasks. I'm Reg, the pilot for this baby. I've been working a long time, so I spent loads of time with the young miss and the others. Yeah, I figured from your conversation earlier. Well, we've seen lots of situations where our lives were at risk and we've had to support each other during them. I thought it was all over that time I got thrown into a cell in an Ouroboros ship. Wait, what? I'm amazed you got out safely. Only because the young miss and the bracers swooped in to save me. As you can tell, we've seen our share of fighting, but I think that makes us pretty reliable too. Definitely. We would definitely appreciate your help. I don't remember, did you rescue them in Trails in the Sky SC on the ship? I remember rescuing some of the Kapuas over there, but I don't remember rescuing the other people. But that might be my fuzzy memory from when I played it like a few years ago. The ship might be a tight fit, but we can't bring those Panzer Soldats of yours, but please relax and make yourselves at home until we reach Crossbell. I'm Jim, a delivery man for the Kapua delivery service. I just joined this year. If you need help with anything at all, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Jim. Oh hey, aren't you guys all students from Thor's branch campus? I made it to delivery to Leaves last spring. I ran into some trouble and the Ashen Chevalier really helped me out. So now I feel we sort of have a connection, you know? I really hope you can find him, so you've got my wholehearted approval. If I don't remember, it's very likely it happened. Yeah, right? Thank you so much. Like, I honestly don't remember rescuing the... I do in fact remember rescuing the Kapua family, but I don't at all remember the rest of the crew being there. That's why I'm just like, who knows? But yeah, it probably happened because they mentioned it, right? But yeah, connected to people we never even knew we'd meet. Most of the employees here at Kapua Delivery Service are people who've known each other since before the company's founding. It makes for a nice working environment. It's got a really cozy feel, you know? So like the others, I call her the young miss. It shows how close we all are. Behold. Oh hey, what are you guys doing down here? Is something up? We need to discuss our plans after landing. We had to leave your Panzer Soldats behind, so crossbow will require a good deal of caution. That's true, we couldn't bring them with us after all. They've always been our ace in the hole on our missions, so things feel a little less sure this time around. But we can't always count on them. If we can just use what we learned, then I'm sure we can pull this one off too. Exactly, Yuna. We'll give it everything we can. For the time being, let's focus our attention on the task at hand. We'll be counting on you. Let's press on then, as members of Class 7. Yeah, let's give it all we got. For the time being, let's focus all our attention on the task at hand. We're in this together. You can count on me. I don't think you need your Panzer Soldats for this. You'll have our full support. This mission cannot fail. The ship really is lightning quick. We haven't really been on ordinary transport ships that often, but there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat too. When a ship is this badass, everything looks like a plus. Even the lack of space feels kinda comfy. Anyway, aren't you acting a little nervous? Huh? I think I'm pretty calm. Well, your face tells a different story. Regardless, we've got the old Class 7 on our side. I'm not saying that we'll never have cause for worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. Yeah, being nervous ain't your style anyway. A wild filly should be running head first without a second thought. You always say one thing too many, you know that? But thanks to both of you. I'm still little in awe of the ship's speed. It's on a completely different level from traveling by train. As long as we don't run into any trouble on the way, we should reach our destination in no time. Could use some more legroom, but it's an express ship and it's pretty damn mobile, so this thing can make some real sharp turns too. I like the style. Oh right, there's something I've been wanting to ask. What's the story with the 2 in the ship name? Well, my older the president and vice president of the company used the original one. The company saw a jump in business, so I had them splurge and pick up a second ship for me. Gotta say though, I'm more fond of the one we used back when we were the Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there. Sky Bandits? Hold on, you mean like bandits in the sky? In the sky, yes. Oh, this your first time hearing this? It used to be infamous, feared far and wide, you know? Hey, we weren't that well known. Anyway, didn't mean to bring it up, it just slipped out. Sorry about that. Are you okay with it? Even though we were just small-timers, this stiff is still owned by former criminals. No, I was just a little surprised. I didn't get that vibe from you. It's just clear... But it's clear you went through a lot since you left Leaves, huh? Yeah, the Bobcat? It was sort of a memento of my father's. He loved airships. My brothers and I managed to take off in it before it was seized to cover our debts. It was after that we resorted to banditry. But it was because of all that stuff that we ended up meeting those guys in LeBurl and starting this business of ours. Getting away from my hometown was sort of an act of adios. Ah. I think I understand. We'd love to stay with you guys until you reach Crossbell, Gisette. Just leave it to us then. We'll get you there, or we aren't the Kapua delivery service. Young miss, you've really become such a fine young lady. That's branch office manager to you. I wish I stopped acting like they did when we were still bandits. I think it's kinda nice. I was determined to keep my past as a Sky Bandit a secret, but it just slipped out of my mouth. Well, having a past I'd rather not talk about just makes it more interesting, right? Anyway, you can trust me to see you off to Crossbell safe and sound. I guess it's everyone. And probably like trails in the sky, we have to move through a loading zone before we go anywhere. Or not. There it is. We only had to enter the correct loading zone. Several hours later, the Bobcat 2 continued on, taking a route that circumvented the Kreutzen-Calvert border. Our visibility and wind direction are favorable. It should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Calvardian border. Let's head north, moving along the buffer airspace above the border. If all goes well, it looks like we'll be in Crossbell within the hour. Well, that's good news. And hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. What's that? What's wrong? A battleship has been spotted up ahead. What the hell? Is the Glorious somewhere in there? No. Imperial Army 3rd Airship Division, Gargantua class battleship. How big is the Glorious in comparison? Republic Army 2nd Area Flagship, Baton Kaitos class battleship. That is a game I need to play one day. Looks like we stumbled into an air skirmish. Or they'll just pass right by each other. Aggressively. I must say, the Calvert airships are very boxy. They're sort of like actual ships in the sky. What? The Erebonian Calvardian Air Forces. That blue warship must be the size of the Pantagruel. That's one of the Imperial Army's Gargantua-class battleships. 250 Arge class, just like the Pantagruel. And on Calvard's side, those are the new model gunships and their latest aerial battleship, made by the Verne Company most likely. I've seen something like it before in the Intelligence Division's database. What were they called? Baton Kaitos class? Yes, that's a 200 Arge class ship. Might be a bit smaller, but it's got quite the firepower regardless. Man, it's like a war's about to... Right? War's about to break out, huh? In any case, we need to retreat. Try to bring us into those low-lying clouds. Aye aye, Captain. Avoid the ships.
Did you see that, Emily? Just slipped away. But a little ship like that's no match for the 3rd Air Fleet. Let's go, Teresia. We still need to figure out just what the enemy fleet is capable of.
Right. The Supreme Commander is waiting on our report.
Let me guess. I believe... I can't remember. Was, Theresia... who I think it is from Crossbell? I honestly cannot remember. Sometime later, having changed course to avoid pursuit, the Bobcat 2 arrived at its destination well behind schedule. Hey, look where we are. I'm thinking that's, Noelle and, I guess, Theresia, or whatever, which would make sense because it's an airship stationed by Crossbell. Ah, I remember this place. Yeah, it's where we fought that plant cryptid. The battle had ended really badly if Emma hadn't jumped in at the end, huh? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Guessing that was before we joined Class 7. I'm a little jealous I couldn't be here to see that. No matter what I do, I can't get that sight out of my head. Your distress is all too understandable, given the tension that permeated the air. War is finally starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it firsthand is different. A similar standoff occurred on the border of Nord 2 years ago. Republic gunships are performing reconnaissance at the very limit of their airspace. I heard about that too, but it's nothing compared to this. The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. Actually, if you take my own preparations into account, it may be even worse. We truly are on the cusp of a war to end all wars. A war to end all wars. Just thinking about it is terrifying. I have no idea where to even start pushing things in a better direction. All I know is we have to do something before it's too late. I agree, but I don't think we can do this alone. We'll find a way once we get our instructor back. We have to. Better get our asses in gear and find the singularity then. Speaking of, we're pretty far from town, aren't we? Sorry about that, folks. Security around the city was a lot tighter than I was expecting. This is closer to Tangrim Fortress, but it's a blind spot in their patrols. No one will disturb us here. Man, you sure haven't made it easy for anyone, huh? Good work, though. Let's head for town. Gisette, if you all could. Miss Branch Manager? What's that? What's what? That, right there. Looks like some kind of weird flower. Oh boy. That's Pleroma No, it's calling something. We land, and immediately we find a cryptid. Yeah, you may want to fly away. Yeah. Just set. Armored Magic Knight. Dynagram. It's the same as the heavy model we bought beneath the Capitol. And we know exactly how to take it down. Prepare yourselves. Yeah.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
That transition was perfectly timed. Ouch.
Not today!
He starts off with a critical turn. That's fun. Let's see. What would be the best option here? Noble Rise is definitely a solid option.
Victory! Noble Rise!
All right.
I shall go.
Scanning
Search
time.
mode activate. Scan complete.
Dragon Vein. Magic Knight Dynagram. A Magic Knight that swings an iron ball in a chain with tremendous force. Few can survive its relentless attacks.
Very well. My apologies.
Leave it to me!
Who wants to go fast?
Barrier of time! Break!
Yes.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm up!
Now. It's down! Take this!
My turn.
Let's see. Okay, this'll do.
Thanks. Here I go.
Yeah, if I wanted to, I could chain that, but I'm not gonna.
I shall go.
Chaining speed ups is a cheap move, even if it would make it easier. I don't feel like doing it.
Sure.
Oh my. Oh, feint? No. That's not good.
Ready. Switch with me.
Leave it to me.
I believe she can cure ailments, yeah.
Heal up. Thank you.
Thanks. Here I go.
Let's see.
Swiftly.
Raise some defense.
It's my turn. Let's get him.
I'll assist. My turn.
She's stuck in the ball. Nice.
Arcus activate.
Sure.
Tell me I can't jump. That'll work. Right about there.
You're mine!
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. All right.
Now we all want to go real fast.
My turn.
Now. Yeah!
I shall go. Switch.
Leave it to me. Divine Shield.
Protect us!
Nope. It's my turn.
Very well.
Let's go. I got this.
I'm going.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
I'm going. I'll Leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Prepare yourself! Shatter!
Here I go! Ha!
Alright.
Don't give up!
You have my thanks.
Let's go.
Swiftly!
Very well.
Let's see, where is Cure Faint? There you are.
Thanks. My turn. Yeah!
All right! Ta, ta! Let's get him!
There! Very well.
He is about to be broken.
My apologies.
Leave it to me!
Break through!
Very well.
Garbage.
Let's... I got this.
Alright.
It's down! Take this!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
There! Leave it to me. Very well. They're open!
They're mine!
Sure.
Go wild!
My turn. Now.
It's down! Take this!
All right! Time!
Very well.
Let's...
Now!
They're mine!
Ready.
Barry. Sure. Now.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
Leave it to me.
And goodbye. Acceleration loops are as busted as they always have been.
A trifling matter.
Yeah, I did it!
A matter of course.
I did it!
I don't like abusing stuff, but sometimes it's too fun to not do it every once in a while. We won. Talk about popping up out of nowhere. Just are you guys okay? Yeah, nothing I can't sleep off. Thanks for the assist. I'm alive. I saw my life flash before my eyes. No injuries here. Good. Huh. You guys are made of pretty sturdy stuff. Look at the engine, though. Ripped right through it. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Glad you guys wrecked that monster, but the thing made sure to wreck our poor engine first. Maybe this pairing was the right choice after all? Well, I said Machias would be a great choice, so you could just do the acceleration loop with Yuna and Machias. And then Elisa would be good for the Elisa would be good for the free insight and CP regeneration. They're both good, but Machias and Yuna is especially busted. I see. Hey, at least you survived, right? You'd be happy to lend a hand with the repairs if it would help. That's right, just let us know what you need. Nah, don't sweat it, we can handle this on our own. You guys hurry on to Crossbell, you're far enough behind schedule as it is. But we can't just leave you. No, she has a point. Let's move on. It's getting late and we really ought to arrive in town before nightfall. Well, yeah, but... Sorry about this. Let us know if there's anything we can do to make it up to you. Seriously, it's fine. Besides, you've already collected our fee for transporting you. I can't imagine you'll turn a profit with that attitude. We appreciate it nonetheless, though. Tell you what, you can pay us back once you're done saving the day. There's a boat house nearby. We'll stay there while fixing this up. So long for now, Class 7. Drop by if you need us for anything. Understood. Thanks again. Be careful. Who'd have thought we'd get attacked by something so big out of nowhere? I dropped the ball this time. Well, fixing up the ship shouldn't be an issue if we use some of our spare parts. In all honesty, you wanted me to go with Elisa and Gaius, but this is my first playthrough and it's better to focus on progressing the story than making the game more challenging. Sure. I guess. Well, yeah. I think the ship wouldn't be an issue if we had some of our spare parts. The sun will set soon. You go on ahead to Crossbell City. Okay, thanks, Trisette. Thanks for letting me know. PlayStation 4. Plugged in. Sorry for the trouble. Oh, we can actually go inside. Now would probably be a good time to stop. Yeah, I know, I just want to talk with these people first. Life sure has put us through the ringer, huh? We gotta count our blessings. It's a miracle everyone got away relatively unscathed. If anything happened to Jessette, nothing on this world or any of the other planes will just stop the President and Vice President from flying out here. Whoa, Jessette and her brothers are that close, huh? Like 3 peas in a pod. They make it pretty obvious, too. Her being made branch manager was no nepotism. It's because they trust her just that much. For my part, I'll do everything in my power to make their lives easier. Thanks to that lumbering monstrosity, I've got more work than ever. But back when we were Sky Bandits, we never had the money to pay for legit repairs anyway, so I'm no stranger to busting out the old monkey wrench. A little breakdown like this is nothing. We'll have it fixed in no time. What happened to the other guy? He kind of vanished into thin air, didn't he? He wasn't in the main ship, was he? Or main room? No, he wasn't. Dude just vanished into thin air. Pew pew. And now it's time to save for the night. Because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yep. That was fun though. When we got to play with the acceleration loop for once. It's been a while since I abused it. Well then, until next time. Have a good night.